Zoink, Scoob! Ah. That was a little hot. There was a lot of burning. It was a little hot and a whole lot of burning. Ow. My mouth. We played yesterday a game called Deadlight Director's Cut. And it's one of those like side-scrolling sort of cinematic platformer. Controls weren't great. They were actually more frustrating than anything else. They just didn't feel good. Wasn't a terrible game, but not exactly the greatest thing. I like the 2.5D graphics. Like the backgrounds were so busy. There was constantly stuff going on, and there was really cool. The story is whatever. Wasn't really all that captivating. So you're really left with, you know, the gameplay, and the gameplay's okay. It's a little bit of puzzle platformer, cinematic puzzle platformer. Controls just weren't that great. You know, a lot of cinematic platformers, I mean, it's just precise. Not even precision controls, they just feel bad. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. More disappointing than anything else. Then we started up Mark of the Ninja, and this game has been a whole lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this so far. We've only played a few levels, but what we've played has been really cool. I like the fact that there's like mini challenges throughout the level. That's neat. Hidden stuff. Double neat. It's been dope so far. I've really enjoyed it. I have really enjoyed it so far. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. We're a ninja, and we're out for some sort. They wanted to like capture our master, some dudes. So now we're like tracking down whomever wanted to do away with our master. I don't remember. But apparently the tattoos that we have give us power, but also slowly cause us to go insane. And so once we're done with our mission, we have to like commit seppuku. And the lady over here, she's like our like tied to like stories content. It's been fun so far. It's also like I've owned the game, like the base game, for a long time, and since there was a Steam sale, I don't think it's going on anymore, but since there was a Steam sale, this was only like $2 to upgrade to Remastered, so I was like, screw it, yeah, let's do it. $2 to upgrade for the remaster, alright. And you can see that they definitely put a lot of love and care. I was looking at the cutscenes from the original game, at least like some of the early ones, like the intro ones, as compared to this, and they look so much nicer in this than they did there. It's cool so far. I like it. It's a interesting mix of like action platform, but also some puzzling. Like, how do I proceed to get forward? You know, and you can do any number of things. We don't have a lot of choices right now, but I'm sure as like the game goes on, it'll open up more and more choices as what we can have to, you know, like proceed. We have like a couple of tools. You know, we have some bamboo kunai that we can use to take out lights and distract guards. We got some smoke bombs and some noisemakers and stuff like that. So what have we done? Okay, so that was the first level. We did Isomu Joe and a bunch of Oshi City. I guess it's Incan Dreams, breaching the perimeter, the Trail of Shadow, and now we're on a changing course. What's Dosen's Tale? What? Oh, that's like something else. Okay. I thought it was gonna like recap what we had been doing. You can also like purchase upgrades. If you look at the bottom of the screen, there's 9 icons, and somewhere in the level, you can purchase upgrades, like little flag things. Okay, let's check out Oshi City. Oh, we actually get an upgrade screen? That's the first time that's happened. We haven't had that before. Lean against a door, then press X to pull an enemy through the door into their death. That sounds cool. While hanging on the ceiling or atop a perch point, hold down and press X to target enemies with a deadly stealth kill from above. That also sounds good. With special training and more sensitive tools, locks can be picked much more quickly. That could be helpful. Grants extra protection without compromising agility. I don't think we really need that. So we just got the smoke bomb. Noisemaker upgrade. A custom fuse allows noisemakers to be detonated from a distance. Press Y to detonate them after they've been thrown. Right. Oh, it's like a timed thing. Well, not a timed thing. It's a trigger. We now get to explode them. I got you. So rather, when they hit the ground, they explode. I throw it, and then I get to decide when I want it to explode. Now, chemical light draws the attention of nearby guards facing the flare and blinds guards wearing night vision goggles. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think I want to be able to like stealth kill from above. Is there anything else? Complete 3 combat seal objectives. We're like slowly working on those, I guess. I've done 2 of each. Complete 3 terror seal. I don't think we've ever seen a terror seal. God damn it. The special edition level? I don't know what's happening here. Okay, let's purchase that. And I'm gonna purchase that. Right? Pull him through the door and kill him. Alright, cool. That's what I want. Am I like choosing the loadout that I get?
Kelly, would you care for a sip of this Riesling Spatschlis? It belonged to Otto von Bismarck. I traded a cargo of body armor just to see how it would taste.
So, how is it?
A bit tart.
My men in the field were waiting for that body armor. Half of them were cut to ribbons.
So, this was more expensive than I thought.
Look, we've got a problem. These ninjas...
These peasants! They are no match for us.
Maybe so, but they pack a punch. This one with the flashy tattoos. He's slipping past our lines. No drama.
He's just one man. And he should only need one bullet. I want you to take care of him. Personally.
Yes, sir.
foot of the
That's
Hessian
the
Tower?
but it's under heavy guard. I have an idea. If we can set that building on fire, the blaze will draw every guard in the complex. You remember the story of Sawayama Castle, right? That may have been hundreds of years ago, but this really isn't that different.
What now? Terrify a guard by killing another with a spike mine? Open all the gas vents. Kill 2 guards with a single chandelier. Terrify a guard by killing another with a spike mine. I don't know what a spike mine is. I don't think I have that.
Look, another equipment cache.
Found it. Set a spike mine to kill the first guard to walk over it. Don't throw it too close to enemies, or they'll hear it when it lands. Also hid his body. Thank you.
What? Must be something around here.
Oops.
Watch out for those sensors. They can catch your slightest twitch. So when they sweep across you, stand still.
Stand still. No problem. Can I not disable them?
These old buildings usually have a gas main in the basement. Start a leak, and we can spread the gas to the rest of the building.
Terrify another by...
Hello? Go check that out, will ya?
What is it?
Why did he go down? Did he not see his friend get murdered by a mine?
Show yourself. He smells an intruder. No sign of target over here.
Nobody. This was the Count's idea. Word is, they took a swipe at us first. And you know how it goes. They hit first, we hit last.
Undetected ninja tool kill. Damn it.
Nobody. This was the Count's idea. Word is, they took swipe at us first. And you know how it goes. They hit first, we hit last.
Listen.
Go check that out, will ya? Well, that's weird. He was just here a second. Hey, buddy, you okay? He's gone.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Okay, so do it in the light, maybe.
Nobody. This was the Count's idea. Word is, they took a swipe at us first. And you know how it goes. They hit first, we hit last.
The hell is that? Heads up, the dog smells somebody.
Come on, what's up, Axe Man? How you doing?
Nobody. This was the Count's idea. Word is, they took a swipe at us first. And you know how it goes. They hit first, we hit last.
How do you scare him? This is impossible.
Nobody. This was the Count. Yeah.
It's some kind of what the hell was that? Dog smells trouble.
Don't do that. You're fighting a room bear, and you're like, why isn't he dead yet? You swapped your bow in earlier and you swapped back. Found another unupgraded... What? I'd swapped my bow in earlier, and when I swapped back, found another unupgraded katana. It was what you equipped instead of plus 25. I don't follow. So you accidentally had the wrong thing equipped? Is that what you're saying?
This was the Count's idea. Word is, they took a swipe at us first. And you know how it goes. They hit first, we hit last.
What are you doing? Dude, the other guy died too. I want to hit the dog. There's a new katana in front. New katanas are good.
The flushing daimyo leaves his bed to find relief and never return.
Okay. We took care of that. Terrify a guard by killing another with a spike mine. We got it. Open all the gas vents. Back to back for random games you've played before. What's up, Teak? Yeah, I figured after playing through Deadlight, we'd do something in like a similar vein to it.
13, any contact? 13, you call.
Which I guess sort of is this. Action platformer.
Oh, bloody hell.
How you doing, though? How was Horace tonight?
We've got pipes, vents. We could use these to start a fire. A big fire.
Did you manage to finish Horace? You've been playing that one a while. It seems, is it a pretty long game? Never made that connection until just now, but explains why you've played both of those. Shockingly graphic. I'm sorry, Horace was shockingly graphic. Dude, that was neat. No, I want the... Yeah, there we go. You're at chapter 19 out of 22. Oh, man, yeah. So it's got some meat to it, huh? That's cool. I really need to check that out, man. Really need to check that out. You think it's something that I would enjoy? Based on the little I've seen, it looks pretty good. I've been trying to, like, avoid watching too much just because I have an interest, you know, in checking it out. Open all the gas vents. What would be a gas vent? I guess the game will probably tell me.
Intake is drawing in the gas. Open a few of the vents upstairs, and we'll be ready to turn this place into an inferno.
There you go. Open vents upstairs. Yeah, but that's okay, because that means we can go through now. A lot of gradually more complex puzzle platforming mixed with a big variety of minigames. That sounds cool. That sounds very cool to me. Very, very cool, I'm gonna go with. Very, very cool? Okay, maybe it's not, but that does sound neat. Oh my god, I went all the way back here. Great. It's my fault. You just stay still under the thing and you're good to go. I thought we were gonna jump forward. That's my fault. I thought we were gonna jump forward. We did not. Unexpected. I wanted to see what was back over to the right. Is there anything out here? That's where we got the item. We started the level and I went to the... Huh. So, yeah, maybe, but... Cool. This is my cell phone. Oh. Don't go in that vent. Don't go in that vent. Alright, well, I did a bunch of stupid shit. Oh, you have to hold down. Got it. Mash the body. Gotta say, wasn't exactly a big fan of it. It felt very kind of just Meh. Maybe if I had played it when it originally came out, maybe I would have liked it a bit more, but it didn't really do anything all that interesting, and I've seen way better in the platforming. It's a little bit actiony, but it kind of leans into like the cinematic platforming, so it's still a bit clunky. I didn't like the controls all that much. I mean, aiming your gun and stuff was fine, but I've seen and done better of those kinds of games. I think the level design, not the level design, but the like actual levels themselves, like they look nice graphically wise. Like the 2.5D looked cool. I liked how busy the backgrounds and stuff were. They were highly detailed. That was cool. I like that. But yeah, I've seen so much better than that.
Gas. Open a few of the vents upstairs, and we'll be ready to turn this place into an inferno.
So, like, I don't even think that it's like, it might be, but I've definitely seen better, and
The gas is
yeah, I guess it was a little
now we need
disappointing.
to spread it throughout the building. Go find the vents that lead up from the basement and open them wide. 3 should do it, but opening more will make a bigger distraction.
You know, I just don't think anything that it did exceptionally well. It's just kind of, it didn't do anything terrible. You know, I wouldn't call it a bad game, but like I said, maybe if I had played it back in like 2012 or 2013 when it came out, I probably would have liked it more. You know, I appreciate that it was short. The story didn't really do much for me. I've seen that story 1,000 different times. I think the best thing it had going for it was like its graphical design choice and its detail to its environments and stuff like that. That was probably the coolest shit about the game. You know, I like the fact that you could see the zombies in the background and you'd make a noise and they'd be attracted over to you, so they'd come from the background forward. So there was like 3D environments, but you're on, you know, a 2D plane. Like, I like that. I like that. That was clever. But yeah, I don't know. It didn't do enough well enough. What it did do, it just didn't do overly well. But this is really fun. I like this. I'm having fun with this. Whoop. What?
Was that a noise?
Okay. Whoops.
The gas is leaking. Now we need to spread it throughout the building. Go find the vents that lead up from the basement and open them wide. 3 should do it, but opening more will make a bigger distraction.
Oops. So that makes a noise. I didn't see like the little noise indicator on that one.
Is there someone there?
Man,
The gas is leaking. Now we need to spread it throughout the building.
I mean, you
Go
don't have
find
to
the
kill
vents that lead
them,
up from
but
the basement and open
that's
them
the
wide.
fun part.
3 should do it. But
That's the
opening
fun
more will make
part.
a bigger distraction.
The fun part's the murder part.
Hello? I swear there must be something here. False alarm. Is someone there?
I like how you can only throw one body into one thing. There's not enough room for extra bodies. The closet only has room for one corpse. It's a one corpse closet. Please don't fill it up. What the hell did I just do there? Here I thought I was gonna kill this guy. You think this guy's gonna see me here? He shouldn't, right? Okay. Well, now we know. I don't think I have a way to turn off these motion detectors. Did the dog detect me? I've never put a dog to sleep before. I was kind of sad. I didn't want to, like, hurt dog. Human life? Sure. Dog? No. Oh, kill 2 guards with a single chandelier.
Target could be over here.
Okay. So if I distract him, though, somehow we gotta bring that other guard up there. Wish I had a noisemaker. I have smoke bombs.
Show yourself.
Thought I heard it coming from here.
There's nothing here.
Nothing.
He smells an intruder. Dog smells trouble. I think someone's down.
No, he went over there.
Heads up, dog smells somebody.
Man, I didn't know we would need a noisemaker for this level. How's the dog smell me? I'm nowhere near him. Dogs. Faces.
He smells an intruder.
What is that? Man down.
Dog smells trouble. Keep up. He smells an intruder.
Hey!
Heads up, dog smells.
I don't see how but it doesn't make sense why the dog can smell me. Like, I'm not within its sniff range. Like, you can see the little bubble on it where it smells. So, how does it smell something? Oops. Okay, so don't move his corpse, or else you drop it. Take that, you dumb pack of dummies.
Good work. One down, 2 to go.
I know it was good work. No one smells gas. You can't smell gas. That's absurd. That's absolutely, unbelievable. Not unbelievable, but unbelievable. Oh, okay. I just disable it through the wall. I'm a ninja. That's how ninjas do stuff. You just disable things through the wall. Makes sense. Total sense maker. I knew that all along. We make dollars out of cents, obviously. So those are emulsify you laser beams. I got emulsified there. Derp. Derp.
The hand that caressed, one bride, the lover, no heirs, lies still, palm open.
What if I showed you my closed palm? What do you think about that? I'm really bad at this. Wasn't gonna say anything, Serial, but yeah. There we go.
You need to open one more. Hurry, before they figure out what we're up to.
I'll just need to open one more. I need to open 6, miss. 6. The number 6. The mark of the 6. Oh, this is the, like, mid-level, you can level shit up. Oh, we could do this now? 2 attack items can be carried, and all active stealth kills will automatically succeed. However, items will not be replenished at checkpoints. That's cool.
Hey, someone there.
No.
I know I saw something.
You saw nothing and you'll like it. Huh? Hidden. I wasn't moving.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Eh. Take him out with the trash. It's hidden. No one will find that.
Gas leaking all over the building. Get maintenance here now.
Okay, that's enough. But they're starting to get suspicious. We need to get to the roof.
No, I need to light up more gas. In case you didn't know, we were feeling gassy. Doy. It's gas time, baby. Bill, come in, Bill. Bill. I have a dog there. Oh. No, there wasn't a checkpoint.
I swear I saw something.
Lie. Well, naps. I figured when we went through the,
Get maintenance here now.
I figured when we went through here, we would get a checkpoint.
But they're starting to get suspicious. We need to get to the roof.
There, we got a checkpoint. Gang. Oh, I'm too high up here. I demand checkpoints for all my checkpoints, okay? Is that Thomas the Thomas engine? I'll take that. I was trying to get out from behind the shadow thing. And instead, I jumped to the other side. My fault. You didn't smell me, dog. Quickly now. But you could take that all the way around? Yeah, we've done that. Okay. Everyone gets the gas face.
Huh? I heard something. Need to get that fixed.
The body is hidden. The body is hidden. The body is hidden. The body is hidden. Uh There we go. Cool. And introducing Zevlov X.
Nightingales sing. From the floor, their quarreling heralds an escape.
Oh yeah, Zevlov X. That was just for funsies. All the funsies. No. My fault. I thought it was closer to the vent. Patience is king. Dropping bodies through floors is just like, you don't care. It's like during the plague, where we don't care about the bodies. Just burn them all. Wonder what that's about. Maybe it's nothing. It just looks like something. Looks like an area you can get into. Possibly. Try to get over there, though. Okay. I just wanted you to jump higher, but I guess you're not going to. That is not where we go. So we can't go in there, but we can go in here. Very good. Nice. All right.
Accident? This is no accident. Somebody sabotaged us.
Maybe. Prove it. Only a match left to strike. You know it. I'm gonna strike that match right in the face. Apparently that's death. But you can go over there.
That fuse panel doesn't look too sturdy. And look at the way it throws off sparks. This might be just what we need.
You know, it's just what I need, miss. You know what I'm thinking I need? Hamburgers. Just need hamburgers. There was something over here. Right there. At the beginning of the level, it was all blocked off. I mean, maybe we'll go over there. Hamburgers. I'm gonna not stand on that.
That did it. But we're standing on a firecracker. We just need the fuse. So run.
Well, I killed everyone. Well, I did the murder. I did the murder. I mean, some of the challenges and stuff, you could do a no enemies killed, but then you couldn't get all the seals. I had to kill 2 guards with the chandelier, so I wouldn't have been able to do that otherwise. I like that now they're giving me options to buy stuff. We could get superior lockpick, but I think I'm gonna hold on. I think I'm gonna hold on. We need one more angry kitty. We need angry fish and an angry face. Good old fish face. Yeah, let's take the noisemakers.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
You know, it's a good idea, shooting the fire out. That's what you should do. Terrify a guard by hanging another from a grappling point. Reach the end without breaking any lights. Kill Kelly without raising the alarm.
Arjan, I'll stay here and make sure no one comes back in.
Exactly. Beep-bop-a-loo-bop, I'm hanging down.
Beginning set.
That raised the alarm, didn't it? Yeah, because then the laser goes up.
Hey, I know you're here. Hey!
Okay, maybe that's not the place to do it.
Hey, you!
If I do distract him like that, I wonder how we're gonna do this. Got the noisemaker.
I know I heard something.
Okay, but how do you turn that off? Oh, that would have been easier. Hessian Tower.
Look at the tracking device. Karajan is on the move. We need to catch him, and quickly. The fire won't distract his guards forever.
Kill Kelly without raising the alarm. Reach the end without breaking any lights. Terrify a guard by hanging another from a grappling.
Here's someone. Hey,
I don't know. I don't know. We haven't necessarily been playing it all that long, I would say. Bangle. How you doing, Get Like Tony?
I think I heard something. Hey, someone out there.
I hit the wrong button. Good, hell yeah, man. We haven't really played much of the game so far. We've only played, I don't know, like 3 or 4 levels or something like that, you know? I don't think it's really all that long. There we go. How does that not raise the alarm? How does that not raise the alarm? Dude was just tuk, 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 shooting the crap out of everything. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, man? Hide the body in the floor. Hide the body in the floor. Hide the body in the floor. We hide the body in the floor. 3 minutes long from what you've seen? too short. What up? What's up, gamer? Hey, gamer. I'm really enjoying it, though. What I can say is that it's pretty fun, man. Oh, hell yeah. I like these challenge rooms. These are really fun. They're simple, but they're fun. A shield only protects a man on one side. That's what I've been saying this whole time. What does this do? Like, people don't listen to me at all. Serial, anybody ever tell you you're an idiot? More than once. More than once. It's not true, though. You don't listen to that slander. Hmm. Okay. I need to disable. How will we... I can't push it any further than that. And I don't think I can get down there quick enough. Oh! Wow. That literally changed everything. Literally changed everything. No. No. Very good. I still think we need to, I need to, okay. Do this. We got it through. You watched Suspiria? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you think? Which one did you watch? The new one or the older one? The classic or, you know, the not classic? Like the good one or the, you know, other one? It's my fault. Not happy about what I just did there. I thought I was close enough that we could go around the edge. But instead I got edged. And not in the fun way. Let me tell you. Not in the ye olde fun way. So what'd you think of the new one? What did you think of it, just in general? Dude! Someone's getting salty! No, I still like these. These are fun. You liked it? Good pacing? Nice climax? Yeah, I'd say so. The finale to it is freaking wild. That's for sure. That's some real crazy shit. Witches, am I right? They be cray cray. Okay, Mount Wall. Oh, I can't climb on this one. Got it. Bam. There we go. I think that's why I died the last time. Because I didn't realize that. If I drop this down... What happened? Huh. I thought I could climb on the ceiling for some reason there. It didn't have the little climby things. Didn't have the little climby things.
A
All right, cool.
bamboo stalk bends beneath a foot that's in flight from a crimson pool.
What? What? You wish they kept the same feeling at the start of the climax throughout the entire scene? You didn't like when the music started playing? I thought the music really started to add something. Music's a big part of the Suspiria franchise. There's two of them, so it's a franchise. Music plays a really big role in the first game. I don't think I can get through there.
Where's that from? What was that? Hey!
You could see me down there? Aw, fiddlesticks. Got it. Thought it made it a little goofy. I think in some way it was a little bit of an homage to the first one. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was. So maybe that's why. I could be wrong.
You fools, let that building burn. Let them all burn. You're here to protect me.
I get it though. I do get it.
We need to secure the tower.
I thought it worked pretty well, but I totally understand. Certain things strike people differently. Dude, look at all the time where, like, we're playing a video game and people are like, this is an emotionally impactful moment, and I'm sitting here giggling like a child, thinking it's, like, really trite and boring, so... and silly, so I totally get it. I totally get it. It's pure perception. One thing might feel very well done and thought out and evoke different emotions from people, and so yeah, I totally get it. I liked it. I thought it added to like the atmosphere and stuff, but
We're cut off.
I get it.
We'll have to find another way to get to Karajan.
Sold your soul for a stack of porn and a novelty clock in 1999. If only I had a cool novelty clock like Felix the cat. If only. If only. What is that a quote of? It sounds like it would be from something.
Hey, there he is.
So he just turns around there. Okay. My bad. I think it's from a mercenary character, something along the lines of me. I'd kill my own mother for a stack of French porn and a novelty clock. Sounds about right. I don't know if it's a good spot to, like, leave a corpse, but that's what I'm doing. Alright, we'll wait. Patience is as patience does. Very good. Problem is now we got this gate here. But I think we can go down here now. Or again. Feeling a strong 8 to a light 8.5. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good, man. I feel like that's pretty good. I'll just bring like a guard over or something. Yeah.
I thought I heard something coming from here. Must be imagining things.
I just wanted to grab the ceiling, man. Oh, now I can't disable it. Hey, there we are. What's up, Varial? chop it down to Chinatown. What now? Definitely worth the watch. I was scared for the length, but now I'm here wishing it was longer. Yeah, some good stuff, man. I also wish it was longer. Don't ask me why. For different reasons you'll never understand. It was a woman singing some song turned to... Oh, I remember watching that, man. And she was, like, singing right in front of this Asian woman's face. It was, like, super duper offensive, and she was so... blind to the fact that she was doing something, like, insanely wrong. Because she was singing, so what the clip is there's this white woman doing karaoke, but she's singing this song with the most racist of, like mocking Asian accents. And there's this, like, Asian woman in the crowd, and she's, like, singing right in front of her face, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? She was so confident. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was like, because it was like her event, you know, so she was putting on the karaoke thing. So the karaoke person has to be, you know, the super confident one to inspire everybody. She did not pick the right song to do. Like, who thinks that's okay? Like, maybe singing the song might be okay, but not with a really racist Asian, accent. That was not good. That was not good. It's fine. Hey, rule number 1, it's not me. So, yeah, it's fine. I do Dwick. 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 Dwick.
He's gone upstairs. Looks like we'll need to go around to get above the elevator.
Like, what karaoke has Dwick? I'm gonna look up the catalog. Oh yeah, I found Gangstar Dwick. I remember looking for, I wanted to do Ooh Baby I Like It Raw, Ooh Baby I Like It Raw by Old Dirty Bastard, and I went up to the karaoke dude, and he was like, yeah, I don't got that shit. And I was like, you mother, like can't you just go online and hit 2 buttons and grab it? There's fucking Wi-Fi here. Download that shit so I can be ODB. Like, let me do that shit. Nah. Man, if they don't have a semi-hit rap song from the early 90s, they ain't nobody got Dwick. Ain't nobody got Dwick. Ain't nobody got Dwick. Where are you getting Dwick from? Material Love. Love's gonna get you. She's the type of woman to say, I'm 1% insert race, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, it's always okay to justify your racism. It's always fine. You couldn't match your energy. Lemonade's a popular drink and still is. People like to say Guru was an amazing amazing rhymer, and I argue that a lot, that some of his shit is just the corniest stuff you've ever heard in your life. I was listening to I was listening to I don't know, some radio station on Spotify while I was taking a shower today, and a Guru song came on, and I was just like, dude, sometimes Guru is just a fucking cornball. Sometimes he's just a goddamn cornball. I don't know. Like, every once in a while, yep. Gifted unlimited rhymes universal. I like it when people had names and then they turned them into acronyms. But oh man, I don't know what the song was. I hadn't heard it before. It wasn't off of Gangstar. It was like one of his like solo projects, and it wasn't like Jazzmatazz either. It wasn't Bald Headed Slick, so it must have been on somebody else's project. I didn't recognize it. It just said Guru, and I was like, what the hell is this? And the beat was nice. I don't know what he was on though. What he was on. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Yeah, there's a lot of moments of Guru where I'm just like, really? People think he's like one of the greatest MCs ever. I don't think he's terrible. He is not. He should not be anywhere in anybody's top 10. I mean, personal favorites, I guess. Like, if that's your dude, that's your dude. But as far as like pure talent and, you know, rhyme skill and rhyme patterns, dude never changed his flow from like 1986 all the way to the end of his career. He rhymed exactly the same. Exactly the same. Like it was 1986. Rhymed like it was 1986. Totally. Everything was. You could put on an old school beat from the 80s to any of his shit from like the late 90s, and you'd be like, yep, that's still the same. Literally still the same. I'm not trying to hate on Guru. Don't get me wrong. R.I.P. I like the dude. I love Gangstar. It's just, he had some real questionable shit. Really bad. Like, bad. You're right, you never thought about it. You know what's crazy, though? How does if a DJ Premier produced track comes on, I can instantly recognize it. How does he maintain this sound? He has a very distinct sound, and I don't know how he does it. It's however he produces his material has this very distinct sound. When you hear a DJ Premier track, you know it is. Every once in a while, I'll get caught off guard and be like, that was fucking Premier. But it's not often. It's not often. It's not just his drums though. It's his sonic sound. Like, there is just something about the way he produces his tracks that has this je ne sais quoi to it. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. I mean, it's not just the scratching. It's not just the drums. It is the sound of the way he makes his beats. It's a signature. It is a unique signature to what DJ Premier's, whether it's his equipment or whether it's just how he samples things. There is a very distinct sound quality to the way he produces his tracks, and it's unmistakable. It's unmistakable. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, it is not a specific thing. He could have horns, he could have strings, but there is a distinct sound. It doesn't come from the samples he's using. There is a distinct sound quality to his beats. I don't know how to describe it. I don't. I wish I worked in music so I could describe it better, but it's not his drums. I mean, it lends to it, don't get me wrong. All that stuff lends to it, but that's not it. There is some aesthetic, ethereal aesthetic to the way he samples things that gives it this distinct sound. Pete Rock horns are more flowy, snare pops, combination of all that shit. Yeah, it is. It's a ton of all that. But like, it's just, you know, it's a DJ Premier song. In the 80s, he hadn't yet found that yet, but once like the early 90s hit, like he got his like NPC or whatever, and his Akai, and that was it. That was it. Like he got that distinct sound, and boom, it's DJ Premier, fucking DJ Premier. It sounds great. It's an awesome sound. I love it. It's unique to him though. I don't think that I can get down there. Why did I do this? Oh, there's something here. What? I mean, maybe you could possibly run in there.
Ravens vanish as flames lick the roof. Ashes will smother a name.
Okay. That was actually pretty cool. We're still missing a haiku. We're gonna... Still early on. You can listen to him free working with a live bassist and keyboardist. Where can you do that? It would be cool if Premiere actually worked with live instrumentals. Instrumentalization. Instrumentalization. Live instrument.
So now what's the plan?
Hold him off while I leave.
Yes, sir. Well, my friend, you chose the fight.
Did I though? Did I? I'm a rabbit. Boing, 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 boing. Assassinate Corporal Kelly. You got it. There's a device over there on the wall, but I really can't do anything. We can't break any of that. I'm gonna drag his body in here with me. Because that's fun. No, let it go. Thank you. Huh? What was that?
He's around here somewhere.
Can I hide him in here? Nope. Meow. A well-hidden body is a well-hidden body. Oh, they wouldn't let us in like this doorway. There was like a gate there, so I couldn't go into there. Oh, there were two of them. Does the other guy ever look back? Yes. That's not good.
I hear him. Come on, show yourself. There's nothing here.
Well, they didn't move. Alright, well. Screw those guys. I'm gonna blame that on being colorblind. It's not true, but I'm gonna blame that on being colorblind.
Tomorrow we bite the hand that feeds us today. Either way, we'll eat.
I don't know how I didn't get caught there. I don't know how, but I did it.
Got this hallway locked down. No one gets through here alive.
What the fuck?
Got this hallway locked down. No one gets through here alive.
Oh. I was right on the laser. That was not good for us. Funny though. Very, very funny though. The Emperor's new emperor.
Watch out. A sniper can end your life with just one shot. We'll need to find a way to block his scope.
Seemed to work out, huh? Could we not get over to him and you might be able to. Cool. Ooh. Thank you. Dunkashane. Dunkashane, darling. Dunkashane. Thank you for all the Dunkashane. I recall Central Park in Dunkashane. You made a mess on your dress, I confess. It's not my fault though. Dunkashane, darling, Dunkashane. Get sniped, son. Get sniped. We sniped that guy.
Don't show yourself. How can I thank you for making us look like a pack of flaming idiots?
What are you doing? Hey!
If you don't show yourself, how
He
can
saw
I
me.
thank you for making us
That
look like a
coward
pack of
saw
flaming
me.
idiots?
Okay, I probably should have just like dropped down and murdered him rather than turning that off. That would have been
Who's fooling around? Hey!
If you don't show yourself, how can I thank you for making us look like a pack of flaming idiots?
That's a good question, sir. What if I don't go up there?
Who's breaking things? He's around here somewhere.
Team. Shrek 5 set for summer 25? A light in all this darkness, dude. More Shreks, always a win. Dude, I'm Shreking right now. You guys Shreking as hard as I'm Shreking? I'm ready for the Shrek.
Come out, little ninja.
There's the man who led the assault against the clan. Now he's the only thing standing between us and Karajan. How quickly the serpent has become the mouse.
Show you my mouse if you show me yours.
Come on, supply!
26? Oh, dude, that's too long. I'll have to make my own Shrek movie. with hookers and Shrek. What did that do?
Kelly seems to think you'll face him like a glorious samurai. Guess he doesn't know much about ninja.
Ninja. Maybe the US will be dissolved by then? Hopefully. One can dream. Danger, high voltage. The little boy's dreams can come true.
It looks like Karjan got a reprieve. And so did you.
I've only seen two Shrek movies. I've only seen 1 and 2. I've never seen anything beyond that because I figured, yeah, does it still have Mike Myers and Cameron Diaz and Eddie Murphy? Like, are they still all like part of it? I haven't seen. Yeah, 2 was the last one. I didn't like 2 very much. One was definitely entertaining. 2 was not really my jam, and I was like, "There's no fucking way I'm watching a third one of this." There's no way. You know what? Puss in Boots was actually good. Yeah, it was. Antonio Banderas. I like that one. Yeah, I watched that. That was good. You got a lot to catch up on, I guess. I do like animated movies, but I do have a limit. Yeah, I like Puss in Boots. It was definitely entertaining. Better than what I thought it was going to be. I had very low expectations and came away quite pleased. The article title you saw for Shrek 5 said Myers, Murphy, and Diaz are returning. Nice. I feel like you really couldn't do that any other way, right? It'd be a bit of a letdown. Assassinate unsuspecting enemies by pressing X while concealed in a hiding spot. I've been waiting for that. Hell yeah. While holding RT to run, press X to slide into enemies, knocking them off their feet. While dragging a body, target a perch point and press RB to hang the body from it. That is fucked up, and I love it. Caltrops? Yo, hell yeah. Once thrown, these small spikes will pierce the feet of anyone who steps on them. Owie. Lighter spike mines that make no noise when they hit the ground. A choking powder that's been added to the smoke cloud, disabling enemies within it unless they're wearing masks. Well, I want this, for sure. Masks. You don't know if they were there for the movies after 2? I know that they were in 1 and 2. I would assume that they did all the others. It's probably a big payday. Why wouldn't you do it, right? So this is like the only other stealth one. I've really only been buying stealth techniques to murder with that. Murder with stealth. 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 They were for 3, you're assuming they're there for the others now. Yeah, I mean, if they were there for 3, then they were probably there for 4. It'd be weird if they weren't. Slide kick. I'm not really like running towards enemies. Like if you were doing speedrun shit and you were trying to get through the levels as quick as possible, I could see that. While dragging a body, target a perch point and press RB to hang the body from it. That sounds fun though. I'm buying that. I want to freak the enemies out. Right, good enough. We're done. Yeah. Oh, we got a new one here. Path of Silence. Running makes no noise, and 2 distraction items can be carried. However, there's no room for a sword. Oh. So if you're looking not to kill stuff, that's the way to go. Well, I want to kill stuff, so that's the fun part of the game is murder.
How are you holding up? The symptoms are subtle at first. Do you feel agitated? Unusually aggressive? They say it can drive you mad, but I'm not so sure. I've never seen anyone live long enough to find out. I had to beg Azai for more ink. It isn't even fresh. It's clumping. You feel that? Sorry. This is unacceptable. If Azai can't straighten this out, well, I'll go to the source and take care of it myself.
We've tracked the Count to a stronghold in Eastern Europe. He may be cornered, but be careful. He's sitting on a stockpile of weapons with his best troops surrounding him. This is your final mission. Stay sharp. This is the one they'll remember you by.
They won't remember me for any of the other cool shit that I've done. Fuck you. Have you guys ever seen videos of people getting liposuction done? That's what him getting that tattoo reminded me of. Like the tattoo stick. I don't know what the hell you call that. The needle. It's not really a needle. I mean, I guess it's a needle. Tattoo stick. There's got to be a name for that. It reminded me of like seeing liposuction. I remember back in the day when the Discovery Channel actually did like stuff, and they had all these like medical shows. So they would show all of these like surgeries and shit like that, and they did episodes on people getting like liposuction and stuff. And like them sticking that big ass needle underneath and just like poking around, and then them sucking out that like sickly yellowish orange fluid, the fat, you know, from the body, and it just like in this jar, and they're like, oh, it's a jar of fat. And it's like, this shit was so nasty. This shit was so nasty. I want to watch some of that again. That was disgusting. Loved it. I loved it. It was so cool seeing like the brain surgeries and stuff. The people would be awake and like blinking and talking, and they're just like, what does this do to your brain? What does this do to your brain? Did you feel that? No, I'm fine. Stealth kill all the guards in the catacombs. Sneak into the castle without being detected. Lure a guard into a stealth kill using a dead body. Dangle, dangle. Pardon? You heard what I said, you dirty pervert. You heard what I said, you nasty sumbitch. You know what's up. You know what's up. I gotta open that door real quick. Boing, 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 boing. We're like Batman.
Move fast. Those flashes of lightning could give the guards a chance to spot you.
What lightning? Ah! I did not jump far enough there.
Move fast. Those flashes of lightning could give the guards a chance to spot you.
You couldn't jump on the ceiling here either. Lightning.
something?
You've been talking to your doctor about a lobotomy? Could help. It could help. Lobotomies are strong moves, you know? Very strong moves. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, you know what I mean? Know what I'm talking about? You got a gander eyes. We're in like a castle. That's cool.
Your new mark has heightened your senses. Concentrate, and you can sense everything around you, even through the walls.
Farsight? I can see dead people.
Be careful. Pulling the wrong lever could cost you your life.
Okay, so it's that's what we use Farsight for, was to...
Pulling the wrong lever could cost you your life.
I got you. That's what it's for. My bad.
Look at this. It's new gear for Karajan's troops. They can't even fight without these toys to protect them.
Okay, and what did I just do? I lockpicked a cloak. Like, I needed to lockpick to take a cloth off of a... I don't know. A mannequin. Just something to take the edge off. Oh, well, lobotomy will take the edge off.
How are we going to get through there?
Lobots for sure take the edge off.
That could be him. Here he is.
I don't know how I failed that. My brain just like became stupid. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I was doing.
Guard down, approaching. Hey, I know you're here.
Lure a guard into a stealth kill using a dead body? Isn't that what I just did? Lure a guard into a stealth kill using a dead body. I guess that wasn't considered a stealth kill.
I should look around. Guess it was nothing. You okay? We've lost a man.
Well, we got him anyways. That was the important part. Was the getting.
Good. That got the door open.
I like the sound effects. Agent's coffee. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons.
False alarm. Who's out there? Hey!
What? I gotta do that shit again?
Hello? Guard down. Approaching. Hey, come out here. Hey!
We detected. So I keep the,
Good. That got the door open.
we keep the thing? With the thing?
What's that? No sign of a hand. Come on. Nothing here. Hey, shit! There's nothing here.
OMG! It's impossible.
I think someone's dead.
I'm doing a great job being loud.
Good. That got the door open.
I need to be louder. My fault. My fault.
Hey, hey!
Okay, so they can see through the ground, apparently. I got it. My fault. I didn't realize they saw through the ground.
Someone out there?
I thought we were gonna be okay in that spot. We weren't. I got it. Okay, I'm in the shadows now, right? Why didn't we grab him? Alright, so put out a light. Being a little impatient here.
Who's out there?
Wonder how many times I can do this. Probably a lot more, right?
That got the door open.
I'm a little angry I failed that. I'm like 99% sure I did the correct input. 99% sure I hit left and X.
Good.
Obviously not
That
left
got the
and
door
X
open.
enough though. Up smoke. Much better. How you doing, man? Happy happy Wednesday. We sneaked into the castle without being detected. Wow. Now we have to stealth kill all the guards in the catacomb. Stealth kill. Stealth kill. The Outer Wilds. Shadows flit along the... flit along something. We flittened. Big pre-Friday? That's nasty. You pre-Friday? I didn't know you could pre-Friday. That's some wild stuff right there. How you pre-Fridaying? What you doing for it? How are you getting ready for that celebration on Thursday? Search for a way into the castle.
Azai refers to you as the champion. But do you know what they used to call the ones who got the mark? The Severed.
That was a little loud. Premature Friday and every Friday and them nasty Friday and I be doing Thursday like Friday.
I just heard something. Checking it out.
Dude, I be briefing on my shadows.
No sign of target over here.
Oh, that guy's a trash bag? The dog is unconscious, not dead. Okay. Just unconscious. Doesn't really show us like which way is forward per se. Yep. Don't think we're doing it that way. Into the closet with you, sir. You're closet people now. Take them out of the closet. Oh, we downstairs folks now. You see that? I'm downstairs folk. I'm talking about downstairs. Not just downstairs, but...
Karajan must have lost his mind if he thinks this crazy setup can keep him safe.
The hell do you do?
Good. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, I just needed to get in there before the lasers went off again. I got you. I see. So we did that. We did that. We did that. You can't beat that with a that. You can. Ah. Crossing the parapet. Reach. Castle walls! Okay, well, I'm not gonna go there. You hear about that new Zoomer lingo that just dropped? The big Hawk Tua? Oh, I seen the Hawk Tour. You seen the Hawk Tour? Apparently that young lady is now gonna get a reality show. Good for her.
After the war, most ninja went home, but not Master Tetsuji. On a journey along the Silk Road, he met a merchant who promised to restore his youth and glory.
Hara's veterans spin tales over teacups and yawn at the peace.
I don't know why there aren't more, like, programming about, like, porn stars' lives.
Guard down. Approaching. Guard down.
Uh-oh.
Yoda's still around here somewhere.
Probably shouldn't have thrown them down there. I mean, look, if you can parlay some sort of, like, silly stuff, Sasha Grey, I know she streamed. I don't know if she still does, but I know that she did. I've never heard of Shibuya Kaho. I guess I gotta hear now. I guess I gotta know. Still does. I've never watched her content. A buddy of mine, like, dude, she streams on Twitch, you should watch. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. Japanese porn star? Oh, okay. Cool beans. What's up, Bill? Of course Bill would know, because Bill subscribes. What kind of emote she got? Yo, Cherry Bat, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Hey, yo, Bill. Hey, yo, Bill. Do you get a shout out for Cherry Bat 91? If you wouldn't mind, sir. But thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, Cherry Bat, for bringing your people over to my people. We're here playing another new game. We are playing through some Mark of the Ninja. It's kind of a stealth action puzzle-y game. It's really cool. You synced it? Nice. How's Disney Dreamlight treating you? Doing some questing and stuff? What kind of cool shit have you been doing in that? Kind of cool stuff. That works for plebs? It apparently works for plebs. Smoke did that one day, and I was like, man, I should probably think about turning that off. And then I went, fuck it, who cares? One of them moments of, yeah, all right. I think we're just gonna let that one be that one. If it ever becomes a problem, I'll definitely fix permissions. But for now, it's not really a problem. You heard the raid, but you didn't see it in chat. That's okay. Smoke took care of it. Thanks, Smoke. Level 27 in a week, so it's pretty easy. Just a lot of tedious farming. But are you having fun, Cherry Bat? Are you having fun? Because that's really what it comes down to. If you're enjoying yourself, then that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Ah. I am. Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Any cool princesses and stuff or Disney characters you've run into? What's your favorite one so far? I was like, who do I shout out? Obviously the person that raided. Why yo shit broken? Oh, it came from the bottom. Back to the Sasha thing. You would rather watch her than Andriana Chiquicha? Can't say I'm familiar.
My bent walking stick, tired of old men's chatter, calls me to my feet.
What kind of content do they do? Like, does Sasha... I know Sasha's, like, decently educated. Does she, like, do, like, just chatting stuff, or does she game? And what do the porn stars of Twitch... What kind of stuff do they do? What do they talk about? They just do mukbangs? Follow my OnlyFans. So far, I gotta say your favorite is Mother Gothel from Tangled. I remember watching Tangled and thinking decently about it. You know, it's Rapunzel, right? I thought Tangled was okay. Decent reimagining. You unlock Jack Skellington. Now that's my homie right there. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. That's the only thing I remember from The Nightmare Before Christmas, but yeah, that's my jam. The one that broke her ass at TwitchCon? Oh. I didn't realize the one that dove into the shallow ball pit was a porn star. People are stupid. But it's unfortunate regardless. I remember when that happened. Bit of both. You only see her in recommended from time to time. Sasha games and does in real life stumps sometimes. Oh, okay. Just weird because you don't really follow many e-girls. Yeah, I'm sure. That you admit to, Bill. You dirty pervert. Kaho does IRL stuff in games sometimes. What kind of IRL stuff do they do? Like, what does that constitute? Like, I'm going shopping. Come shopping with me. I mean, I'm here in this stream. I know, because you're a dirty pervert. You can never win. There's no winning here. It's all just get clowned up. Get clowned up. We love Bill. Like, walk around Tokyo and eat stuff? Do they interact with chat, at least? Is there a lot of, like, chat interaction? Or are you just, like, watching them do shit? So it's like, you're like, spying on people.
Once you have the mark, they treat you like an outsider. Strange, unpredictable, and dangerous.
I don't know.
Vanished. And when your mission's over, you're dead.
Fuck you, I'll kill you. I don't know what you answered to there. Oh, they interact with chat? Okay. I was gonna say, because then that's just like some voyeurism, right? If somebody doesn't interact with chat and you're just watching them like wander around and like eat and shop and stuff like that, that's just straight up voyeurism. I don't get that one. That one, I guess I would not understand that. When people watch that kind of content, that's the kind of content that I'm just like, I don't get this one. I don't get this one. There's a lot of stuff on Twitch that I go, yeah.
Hey, what was that noise?
Hey!
Alright, well, we didn't get detected. There's a lot of stuff on Twitch where I'm just like, I don't think I quite understand this. Obviously not content for me. A lot of content I get. I mean, I kind of get the voyeurism thing. People do just like to watch, you know? But, like, the video game thing, like, that side of things, like, I understand. It's the side of stuff where, like, people are just, like, out and about doing things. Oh, maybe I get that kind of, too. It's, like, people watching, right? Maybe I do understand. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I like people watching. I like people watching. People watching is a lot of fun. Back in my younger years, my friend group, we would, you know, go out to a lot of restaurants and bars on the weekends, and I loved sitting out on the patio, regardless of how hot it was outside, because I just wanted to people watch. I just want to people watch. Like going to get brunch with some friends and then just watching the fools get like obliterated drunk and just making a fool of themselves. Dude, that's my jam. That's fun. That's fun. And usually the people making fools of themselves at brunch are me. is me. I'm the fool at brunch making a fool of them. I keep forgetting that they got X-ray vision. These dinguses can see through the ground. Let's check something. We're checking this? Not just reading it, we're checking it. I shall maintain radio silence until this evening. Disgusting. That was truly revolting. That was one of the most disgusting things I've read from 50 Shades of Grey. I don't even know that we were allowed to read that. It might have been too hot for stream.
Is someone up there?
Nope.
Go check that out, will ya?
That could have been voyeurism. Could have been. Wasn't though. But true. Could have been. Where's the other dude? You'd be right. Could have been. Instead, it was disappointism.
Who's up there? Who's up there?
There we go. Yeah, there we go. That was the good stuff. That was the good stuff right there. Alright, yeah, let's go this way. It seems like there's something hidden here.
Hang on a second. I should look around.
What? It just keeps going. We could make our way down into there. Or I could go up there. What are you doing, Bill? What you doing, Bill? Bill trying to cheat the system. Wild. He was playing horse. Rude. I don't know where we're going. Oh, this was locked right there. I see. Oh, he's gonna see that? Got him. That was cool. I like freaking him out. Freaking out, man. Guess I pull this in. Oh. Oh, I'm pulling? That's good. I diddled on all of that. What the hell was that? Well, we've got an upstairs up there. A lot we can do here.
We're getting close, but there are guards all over the grounds.
True.
We should head down to the catacombs. That will be our best shot at getting to the inner keep.
I don't want to go to the catacomb. Oh. You gotta be careful. Alright, watch what we do with this guy. Whee! Whee! This is my favorite? Oh shit. Dog, unconscious. Not dead, unconscious. Maybe dead now. Why does it sound like a box of cabbages being dropped on the ground?
False alarm, I guess. Hey!
I'm a musician and published writer. You may have seen me do some acting. I stream a variety of games along with Secret Sauce, where I cook my favorite recipes. Has you actually been acting? She in movies? I heard you want the movie star. All about the Benjamins, baby. Well, I guess like Tracy Lords. I mean, if you can consider what she did acting, sure.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I don't like how the throwing works in this. Like, I want to be able to just throw it up here. But you can't?
What was that noise?
I guess I could. The smile is the hint? Yeah, probably. The smile is the hint. I'm naive sometimes, for sure. What?
What? Target set.
Why did... Oh, that's very confusing. I thought he was going up the stairs.
Something?
He did not go up the stairs. He just came back to where he was over there. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to,
Someone out there? Huh? Guard down, approaching. Over there. Hey!
He's too good.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
The man's a god.
What was that noise?
19 years later. Sheesh. Good grief. Sheesh grief. Hello? Is me? A friend. Not your friend, hashtag friend. Possibly friend, though. Alright. Oh, okay, that was completely unnecessary.
When this is all over, I hope it was worth it. There's something wrong with the air down here. When you see that foul color, move fast and try not to breathe.
I like breathing, though. Like, do you not like breathing? It's not like that guy's gonna breathe. You got the beard cleaned up a tad today? Nice, what'd you do to it? Oh, at the barber. Oh, did they wash it for you? Comb it and brush it? Okay, that broke. Ah, they just trimmed it up a little bit. To start. To start. Now you gotta maintain it. Why? That is not... I wasn't even holding that direction, game. Bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. I thought I was going to land on the platform there. We did not. Yikes. Oh, I could just throw it from there. Okay. Oh, we can do that one. I'm gonna stop. Honest, that didn't make me happy. That's what you get, cereal. Probably. Probably. No, that way. If you paid me, Teak, and the other two mods, maybe I'd get beard oil. You think I made a money bill? I ain't got no money. I'm poor folk. Aha! Not that your beard isn't soft anyways.
I do not fear death, but with the leisure of choice, it loses its charm.
And as long as you're, you know, washing it and stuff like that and keeping it trim, that's good. But there's only so much softness you can have through just using, you know, shampoo. There is a limit.
Wait, I think I heard something. I could swear I heard something.
You did. It was me. Surprise. Okay. I don't think I can go in there, even if I brought that guy's body with us. I don't think we can go in there. I don't think you can drag him through that. There's certain, like, laser fields and stuff that you can get through, and I don't think that's one of them. Oh, it's a ninja friend. I don't think there was anything in there.
If we get that hatch open, we can sneak right under the outer walls.
I give you the present of box, lady. Give you the present of box. You are welcome. Okay. I hacked the machine. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna get this dude. Nowhere's safe. Except where it's safe. That's not here. You see that cool treasure up there? I don't think I can sneak by that. Can we come from the under? We can. Nope. Ah! There's no way you could get in there. Oh, we got a checkpoint down there, huh? Okay, now did that shut down all lasers? Oh.
Here. Come on. Show yourself. Everybody, you okay? Yeah, we got a man down. Don't bother sending him back.
I don't know if I can jump beyond him.
Please. Oh man, he's been killed.
How did he raise the alarm? That was a lie.
Hey, I heard that.
Show yourself.
That is a lie.
No sign of target over here.
I think someone's down.
Better not be sleeping on the job.
Hey!
Fuck.
What the hell is that? Hey, he's right here!
Not going great. Not going great.
There is someone there.
Come on, show yourself.
We'll get it. One day. In the far distant future.
I think someone's down.
Guard down, approaching.
Damn it. Too late.
So I have to kill them before the alarm goes off?
There's someone there.
Show yourself. I think someone's down.
Yay. Okay. Now we just need to find our way out. Somehow. Somehow, some way, I keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's? And the party's still jumping because my mama ain't home. I got chicks in the living room getting it on, and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning.
Looks like there's nowhere to go but down. Be sure to hold your nose.
I thought they said that was the last level. Oh, I killed all the enemies. They told me to kill all the enemies. They said slaughter all the enemies. So I did. Why wouldn't I kill all the enemies? It was corporately mandated slaughtering. It's not my fault. Advance in the game to upgrade. You upgraded, Caltrops. Yes, I'm done. What else do we have here? Reinforced armor provides additional protection and knocks down opponents faster, while stealth kills now restore health. However, focus no longer stops time. What's focus? I don't know what focus is. Enemies witnessing stealth kills become terrified, as do those that discover a dead body. However, you cannot equip any distraction items. Oh, but I want distraction items. That's cool that there's like a bunch of different costumes and stuff that you can use. I don't need to restore health though. It's like, when am I getting hurt?
Wow. Look at that chasm. My advice? Move fast and don't look down.
Can I scream? Kill 3 gas mask guards while they are walking in poison gas. Hide 3 bodies in the final room. Ride the crate to the top of the shaft without getting off. Shaft, you say? Shaft.
Oh. Guess I'll have to find another way around.
Yep.
Go on. I'll catch up.
I know. I wasn't waiting for you. Don't worry about it. I get that. Remember, this is my mission.
This place is ancient. Watch your footing on those ledges. This place is ancient. Watch your footing on those ledges. Look very solid. This place is ancient. Watch your footing on those ledges. They don't look very solid.
Perfect. This lady, you thinking everything about her? I bet you think this song is about you, don't you? I wonder if I should go on the top path.
I can't
Probably.
see the bottom, if there even is one.
Can we even get back up? He did not jump onto that even a little bit. Dude. The only annoying bit that I find is that like I can jump out here, but if I hit the jump button, we just go back up. I would like to go like up there, which you can totally climb on. I guess I just do that instead. You could tell that there's something down and to the right there. No, I'm wrong. Clearly wrong. There had to have been something down there. What was the purpose of going down there? I want to find, like, the secrets and stuff, you know?
Wow. Look at that chasm. My advice?
It was quite the amazing chasm that I just, like, ran into the hole of.
Oh. Guess I'll have to find another way around. Go on. I'll catch up. This place is ancient. Watch your footing on those ledges. Very solid.
And there's the artifact here. We get a juicy 500 points.
I can't see the box. If there even is one.
Downside is you don't get to go the top path, but there wasn't anything in the top path, I think. The bottom path is the thing that had the artifact. The artifacts are on the wrong side of the tracks.
That corridor is full of poison. If you move fast, it won't kill you. I just hope there's fresh air on the other side.
A ninja must never fear death. But Tetsuji refused to die. He was corrupted by a power that had no purpose.
I give my last coins to an old scar-cheeked merchant. What have I to lose?
Can I be the scar-cheeked merchant? People can call me Scar Cheeks.
They're using those crates to haul weapons. Nobody will notice if you ride along too.
Pulling the lever once will activate the crate, pulling it again will stop it. I like how I lockpicked it when I was like 5,000 feet away from it. That was very good lockpicking skills on my part, yeah.
So, why do we turn all these old smuggling tracks back on? The Count wants to move a bunch of bombs from the warehouse up to the castle. But it's all the heavy stuff. The kind of stuff they watch from the spy satellites. So we gotta move all of it through here.
One nerd was saying words with their face.
Heavy stuff.
want it wasted because of a brownout.
Oh, brownout. I be making brownouts. If then you know what I mean. Uh-oh. Don't come over here. I'm using the bathroom. Crap. It had already moved. Sure. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, they're coming. We'll ride it all the way up, but I want to make sure we clear things out, you know? We've got to get the clearage along with the rideage. A horse to ride in on. That's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Maybe that's leaving? Nope, it's the wrong side. No, why'd you jump? Oh man, I thought I had it. Idiot. I thought we were at the edge of the thing. Dang it. Cap, dang it! Cool. That was neat. We should have got it first try. I messed up.
Raindrops pock my skin. I am soft, scalded, and marked, and terribly strong.
I rode the crate to the top of the shaft without getting off. Did you see that? I did it. I did it! I had 3 bodies in the final room. Don't know what the final room is. Or where we can hide the 3 bodies. But I'm sure the game will let us know. Ah! Oh, I thought it was gonna crush me. It didn't. I don't think there was anything in there. We need one more, hidden scroll. Dude, no! No, I think we're gonna want it the other way. I think I'm gonna want it stopped over here. I think that's what we're gonna want. Sure, let's go over here. Why not? Do I have my noisemakers with me? My little toy rockets. Why? So stupid. It's very easy to be stupid, let me tell you. Case in point. I constantly remind myself that I don't always remember how the physics in the game work. Like how you're gonna jump. Yeah, let's see if I have the noisemakers. I do.
Must be something around here.
My eyes reveal the quiver of an eyelash on a traitor's face.
Oh, it better not be me. No, I don't want the body. Let the body eat the floor. Eat the floor. Nice. Okay. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? That was an underneath, not an above Z's. Also, we're 100% hosed. Actually probably fine. There we go. Easy baby game, maybe? Reach the surface. I'm trying to reach the surface. It's really difficult.
Hey, I found a way out. It's just past the next room, but there's a rusty old gate blocking the way. There's a way to open it from your side, but be ready. When the racket starts, every guard down here will come running.
I guess we'll go talk to your mom then. Cause she said it was a rusty old gate. So I said it was her mom. That was funny. Got him. Got him. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess we're hitting some buttons.
Someone activated the old cargo door. Get down there and find them.
Down there and find them.
Send in the dogs. Check the vent. He has to be in here somewhere. Pump in the gas. That'll flush him out.
Halfway there.
Put on your map. There's too much gas in there now. There's some other room. You can be in.
I didn't know where to go. Oh, I'm here?
Put on your map. There's too much gas in there now. Search up near the roof. You can be anywhere. Put on your map. There's too much gas in there now. Search up near the roof. You can be anywhere.
Ah!
Put on your map. There's too much gas in there now. Search up near the roof. You can be anywhere.
I guess I gotta get out of there as soon as that happens. At least there was a checkpoint. That was nice.
Put on your map. There's too much gas in there now. Search up near the roof. You can be anywhere. You heard him. Increase the gas.
Why did we kick him in the face?
Put on your map. There's too much gas in there now.
I wish I had a
Near
mask.
the roof. You can be anywhere. You heard him. Increase the gas.
It's open. Get out of there. Thanks. Now let's get out of here.
I know, right? That was dangerous. Why'd you make me do that? Wait, there was like a hole up here that you went through? How'd you do that? Hole jump! Alarm raised. I didn't leave any bodies out.
Thanks. Now let's get out of here.
I didn't leave any bodies out. I only killed like 2 people. I only killed like 2 people. Not all of them, just like 2. Most of them. All of them. But they had it coming. Quickly and silently stealth kill a disabled enemy by pressing X. What does that mean? A disabled enemy. Okay. Do it. How do I disable enemies? Softened cloth tabby? Like a cat? Upgrade your footwear to lessen, but not silence the noise you make when running. Ooh. Oh, I got a spear? Dipped in a powerful hallucinogen, these darts can drive a normal man to terror and madness. Ravenous insects will reduce a body to dust in an instant or noisily devour a living enemy. I kind of want that. Let's get the silent running shoes. I like that. Noisily devour an enemy. Send a man into madness. Madness. I'm guessing if I buy this, we'll find out what that is. Like maybe that's an upgrade for that. It's not always the case. I'm good though. Noisemaker. Spike mine. Perfect.
So nice to see the moonlight again.
What's the moonlight?
Keep. Come on.
Come on! Come on! Sabotage the helicopter without being detected. A helicopter? What the shit? Terrorize a guard into shooting another guard. Might be able to do that. Kill 3 elite guards. I guess we need this.
So nice to see the moonlight again. We made it to the inner keep. Come on.
What's over here, though? Okay, what's also over here? We did it. I can't climb on that log.
We can't let the Count get away. Before you try to catch him, cut off his escape routes. And watch out. Looks like his best troops are on patrol. They won't be easy to take down, so do your best to sneak past them.
I'm Spider-Man. Guess we can't jump on that.
Hey, it's a ninja.
So nice to see the moon.
Immediately discovered, scammed.
Come on.
Ah. That's why you look at the map. That is why you look at the map. Literally why. Literally. Bath time! Yeah, I don't know if you can take a bath where he was going, but I'm just gonna say that it was bath time. Bath time for Bonzo! What the hell's a Bonzo? Damn, son. You got. Alright, perfect hiding place. No one will ever suspect anyone was there. What did it say to do? Kill 3 elite guards, terrorize a guard into shooting another guard. Oops. I got that. Maybe. Is this guy sleeping? How high are we going? How high are we going? Ah! Gurgle, gurgle. Okay. Dude, there were that many. He went over the ledge? All the wrong things are happening right now. It went so well until that, like, elite dude found me.
Come on, show yourself. Oh shit. Come on, show yourself.
heard something. I heard it from right here. I swear there was something here. Show yourself.
Who the hell is this guy? Shit.
Oh, no. It's clear.
Where's this guy?
I guess we already got it, so I don't have to do it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's dead. Hey, got him.
I didn't realize he went to the other side. No! All the bad things happened at once.
Whoa, hey, targets.
I'm gonna kill this guy first. What? The guy in the middle's not supposed to move. Eh. Easy baby game. Why'd you open the door? See, I needed that. That was very important to our progress in the game. If I didn't get that, I would have been a very sad individual named Sad Person 2000. True story.
Who's up there? I think someone's down. Hey, shit, it's...
Okay, don't do that. I forgot that the lightning gets you spotted sometimes. No, gate, thank you. Oh, he'll come over here. Oh, he'll come over here. Boop. Uh-oh.
I don't see anything.
Of course you don't, you're dead. How it's supposed to work.
Who's that? Hey!
You son of a bitch. Get got by lightning, son. It was all going so well. It was all going so well.
Show yourself.
You show yourself. That's lewd. People don't do that thing in public, sir. They're not supposed to. But if you want me to show myself, you have to show yourself first. Huh? What's that? Kill 3 elite guards, sabotage helicopter. I don't know what an elite guard is. I thought it was like those shielded guys, but it doesn't seem to be counting them towards it, so it must be something else. Getting injured. Getting injured. I ninja'd so hard that guy was not. Oh my goodness, was ready for the ninjaing. Ninja 5000.
Wait, hey, it's a ninja.
Hey, a ninja! Damn it! I'm not only a ninja, I'm a ninja. I didn't realize that there was a bird there. I like how it's hey a ninja, not just like, oh my gosh, somebody's there. It's a ninja! You know it, I know it. Now let's all show it. Want to look at the map here. Can you actually walk up there? You might be able to. Oh, you can. Dagyo, that giant gargoyle outside the Bestial Sanctum gave you 210k on New Game Plus. Did have the gold Scarabon. What are those words? The gargoyle outside of Bestial Sanctum. What gargoyle? What's Bestial Sanctum? Is that the DLC? Oh, that's Oh. I know what you're talking about. Where you like turn in the where there's the NPC, yeah, the death root guy. Yeah, the thing on the steps. Those are gargoyles? I guess those are gargoyles. Gargoyle-like. I'll feel that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, those things are gnarly, man. Those things are real gnarly.
I know I heard something around here.
I can't attack them? Yeah, that'll work. You wearing a bathing suit? Your skivvies? You got your BVDs on? I did not realize that that's what was happening right here. Like, how we gonna distract this dude?
Wait a second. Hey!
Well, not like that.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought I had on the terror dart. I just like pop that dude.
Guard down. Hey, he's right here.
Of course that would bring him in. My bad.
There's someone there. Man down.
You never have a clothing slot empty? That's from DS3 where you get a base 10% damage reduction for having something in a slot? Yeah, but if you don't get hit, then you don't need armor, so you don't have to worry about it. Just don't get hit. Do that. Do that. That's a good one. And I remember running around in Dark Souls 3 with God, the Onion Knight. Fast rolling is super fun. Fast rolling is like the only way to play the game. Literally the only way. If you're fat rolling, you're doing something wrong. Literally playing the game incorrect. Medium rolling, doing something wrong. Gotta fast roll. Gotta maintain that fast roll. And if it means you have to take off all your armor and just run around with your weapon, then that's what you gotta do. Then that's what you gotta do. Used to always be around 40, 45%. 25% is new and strange. They did alter it a bit.
That guy looks tough. Even a surprise attack might not bring him down. You'll need to daze him somehow before you move in for the kill.
Daze him for the kill. He doesn't even care that I'm here, though. Can I, like, slam him with the door or something? How would I daze him? Sorry, sir. What's up, Rudy Adventures? How you doing?
Must have just What happened to the light? Must have just been someone bumbling around.
Dang. Okay. The run speed's a huge difference just by itself. Yeah, it feels real good to be fast moving. I'm doing all right, Rudy. Doing all right. We're, I think, in the final level of this. Been fun so far. I've been enjoying it. It's different, too. I haven't played something like this, like a stealth action game, in a really long
I
time.
studied every martial art from Thailand to Tokyo to Tibet. I'm in the MMA Hall of Fame, man. I want them to try and take me down. Come on!
Oh, nice. The chandelier just brings them down no matter what. That's dope. Oh, yeah. I'm in the MMA, man.
Guard down. Approaching.
He's around. Hey!
That did not do what I thought it did. You thinking about going on a knee diet? Knee? Like you just gonna take your knees off? Or you're gonna remember your mother's maiden name and go by that? A new diet.
Someone out there. Get someone down here. Guys, he's dead. Beginning sweep.
Keto can be really dangerous. You should be mindful about that. Should talk to like a doctor or something like that before. Oh, why did we jump all the way down there? Should talk to like a doctor before doing that. You can have some really adverse reactions to it. Oh, the guy's in a gas mask.
I heard that. A man down. Hey, buddy. You dead? Holy fuck, someone's been murdered!
My violent hunger gropes through the darkness. It craves more than I can catch.
Oh, no. I've never needed to do keto or any sort of diet before. The only thing I've ever, I guess, dieted on was like when I was like doing a lot of working out and doing like trying to build like protein and muscle and stuff like that. It's the only kind of stuff I've ever done. I've always been an extremely active individual. I'm not gonna say I'm fit by any means, but I've always been an extremely active individual. But any sort of like shock to your system, like keto or Atkins, like any of those like extreme diet ones, you always got to be careful. You always got to be careful. I have a nutritionist friend, and when keto was starting to come along, he ended up in the hospital. And I was just like, he was like, yeah, I'm not going to recommend keto for people. It might work, you know, it's you know, cutting out carbs, but it can be high metabolism. I don't think that that's a real thing. I think it's just, you know, being active and exercising. I've never had a huge appetite either. Tried keto before like 20 years. Used to be a bodybuilder and worked out a lot. You remember a major real cut? Okay. Well, something like keto. I don't think keto's been around that long. Or it went by a different name, like lots of diets go by different names, but I don't remember hearing about it until relatively recently. But I mean, lots of diets go by different names. 1 meal a day person? I eat a few meals a day. For sure. Okay, I don't like that there. Let's just leave that here. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, nice. I eat, since I'm all like goofed up, I make dinner. I make dinner for my morning, and then in my evening, which is the morning, I'll eat breakfast. But I mean, you guys see, I usually don't eat like lunch or anything. Sometimes I'll have like a snack. I'll have some like fruit or salad or something like that. But I don't get super hungry at lunchtime. Now, by the time I finish streaming, I'm pretty hungry. But man, because like usually right before I stream, I eat, so it tides me over until I finish. I'm not as active as I used to be either, so there's that too. I do some stuff, you know, I do some calisthenics stuff, but not much. I don't really work up like a huge appetite either. I need to get back into doing some more rigorous exercising. Still, even if you've done it before, I would still talk to somebody beforehand just to make sure that it's alright. When you're starting up new diets, it's always a good idea to talk to somebody. You don't want yourself to have some sort of, you know, adverse reaction, right? Oh, you know what? I think I get it. We're gonna drag a body over here, and I'm gonna drop it into there. Oh, this is kind of cool. One meal a day that's considered intermittent fasting. There's nothing that really says that intermittent fasting is any better than doing anything else, but you also have to be careful with intermittent fasting too. There's no miracle diet. There's none. There's none. The idea behind getting healthy is just finding something that works for you. So there's a reason why there's always fad diets, because there's not one thing that's a miracle cure-all. Like there's just always, like, every year there's one or two new fads that people are like, this is it, this is the thing. There's nothing like that that exists, at least not yet. So the idea is finding something that can work for you, something that gets you in the mental state of wanting to continue to do this, you know? At the end of the day, it's really you and determination about, like, what's going to work properly. The things that you can do best is, it sucks. You really shouldn't go into, like, starvation thing. It's one of the reasons why there's a danger in intermittent fasting, because intermittent fasting, what happens is that you have to be really, really mindful and careful about what you're doing when you're intermittent fasting, because I have read some terrible things about people doing intermittent fasting, especially bigger people. What happens is when you diet is your body goes into panic mode. If you are not getting the proper proteins and enzymes your body needs to maintain your muscular structure, what happens is the body gets it from other places, and it'll start to tear down your organs and stuff to get what it needs to continue to survive. So there's a lot of people that end up going to the hospital, and they end up getting, like, you know, severe organ damage because they're not paying attention to what they're doing and they don't realize what they're doing, which is why it can be super dangerous. So you have to be very mindful about what you're eating when you do intermittent fasting, that you're getting the proper vitamins and minerals and everything that your body needs to continue to go on while you're still being smart about that. You have to be really, really careful, or you do some like absolute extreme damage to your body. Sometimes irreparable damage. So you have to be really careful. That's why I say you really should talk to somebody before you go and do things, because you never know what's happening. And every once in a while you need to go in for checkups and shit just to make sure everything's proceeding properly. Your body goes into autophagy. Your cells eat up all the junk in our cells before our organs. No, that's not good. It's literally the opposite of good. You don't want your body consuming itself. That is not good. Okay, we need you here. So... But we need to drop the body down there. But I need a way to get out, too. That one turns... Are there bodies down there? Oh, yep. Move you. Okay. That's a good spot for them, and I need to be careful here, just in case that turns on while I'm there. Right? Okay. Oh. Is there a place where I, like, turn something off? You can turn the light off. Maybe we put out the light? What? What? I don't see how I'm supposed to get through there. Okay. Was that intentional?
And mighty, or humble and meek, your fear is all that I see.
Sure, I guess. See what's outside first. There's an elite out there. You need to do something specific to stun the... My fault. I was just trying to get on the grate. You don't do that. Just stick your head up. This is my fault. I thought we were far enough away. I was trying to jump onto the grate, not through the grate.
Listen.
There we go. Nice. Very nice. No, in the hole you go. There we go. There doesn't really seem to be a place here to stun them. So I think we're just going to sneak by them. I don't know how else we could do it. Just going to wait for him here. Hope that there's no lightning. Okay. That works.
We can't let Karajan escape again. We can either take out the pilot or destroy the fuel pump. Either way, he'll be trapped like the rat he is.
Rat him up real good.
See what that is over there. Guess he wanted to take a piss.
And dump the body. I don't know what's over here to the left, but I wanna go over here. Can't. We are not able to, so we have to do whatever's over here on the right, the helicopter first. So they said, what did this say? Sabotage the helicopter without being detected. All right, that's like everything else we do. But we can't go in there. But now I can. Very good. I'd like to close this door. Two elites out there? That's a little scary. Oh, the fuel's down here? Let's go do that. Okay, I can't go in there.
Hey, I heard that. Someone's
I don't think I was detected.
No sign of target over here.
Oh, maybe I use a body to get by?
Lost contact with the helipad. Something's up. Keep the boss in the safe room and stay on alert.
Karajan is cornered. It's time to finish him.
Reach the upper castle. Castle. Can't tell. There's nothing over there. That did not go as expected. Fortunately, we've taken care of everything here. Bye-bye.
The Raven Circle. To usher me to my end. Soon, they will join me.
Cool. What's that in there?
You! All of you! Guard me with your lives!
Oh, that was just the end of the level? I thought there was gonna be a lot more than that going on. Okay, cool. We still haven't unlocked every single thing. I mean, there's no way I can purchase everything. Kind of surprised we haven't got this or this. You know, maybe you unlock it after you beat the game. Advance in game to unlock. I'll bring the... I wonder if that would disable... I wonder if that would do something to, like, the big guys. We'll bring that for now. I don't know. I like the make them go crazy shit. A blade at his neck. I can't believe. I really thought that we would have been close to done. I thought that was going to be the last level there. Kill Karajan without being detected. Pickpocket both keys. Get smelled by all the dogs. Get smelled, son. I'm gonna get smelled on real good.
Himself in his tower, and from what I overheard, 2 separate guards have the keys to get in. We need to find both of them.
Okay. I'm good at finding keys. Are you the key master? Oh. I 100% did not see the laser beam there. I believe the appropriate answer is oops. Whoops.
There he is. He's got the first key. Take him out quietly and grab the key. Or I suppose you could just lift it from his pocket.
I will tickle his pocket with the power of tickling. Oh, I can't get in there. You tickle things from people's pockets? You ever got hit so hard in the face, change fell out your pocket? Nope. Okay. Well, we disabled security. He's got a retinue of guards around him. Pickpocket both keys.
As Japan opened to the west, we found more Sumi. But this time, we used it with honor. Today, only students, not masters, receive the mark. Because we can guide them, and we can control them. Still, I wonder, do the tattoos make one mad, or simply dangerous? I see no difference between the two.
Well, I guess the idea then is that the tattoos just make you too powerful, so they say that it drives you angry and you have to kill yourself or you'll go on like a rampage. It's just it makes you too powerful, so they fear that. Fear. They're driven with fear. I have the terror stuff. Oh, we do have a noisemaker though. Good. Let's use that.
What was that? Guard down. Approaching.
He's gone.
Okay, don't do that. You know what? Let's take a smoke bomb.
Karajan has barricaded himself in his tower, and from what I overheard, 2 separate guards have the keys to get in. We need to find both of them.
We need to pickpocket. It doesn't mean we can't kill him afterwards. We just need to pickpocket. Okay, let's work on that first, then we can come back and get the scroll.
There he is. He's got the first key. Take him out quietly and grab the key. Or I suppose you could just lift it from his pocket.
Eyes on him.
There he is. He's got the first key.
Good lightning.
Take him out quietly and grab the key. Or I suppose you could just lift it from his pocket. There he is. He's got the first key. Take him out quietly and grab the key. Or I suppose you could just lift it from his pocket.
Forgot about the dangles. Okay, so I guess we're going up from there now. Easy peasy. Looks like there's something here on the left. Oh, that was pretty quick. Nice. I like these challenge rooms. They're really fun. Except that last one was like super duper confusing, you know? Okay, it'll be back. What? Yep, we're just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I could have reset it, but that's alright. Is there more to it than that, or? That was easy. That was it.
What you did not earn, you must not take, for our theft brings out the jackals. The master lays bricks. His students are the mortar. Our castle is strong.
I feel like that was a little weird.
You found him!
Dog smelled me.
Nothing seems disturbed.
Was that an elite?
Must have just been a shadow.
Oh, I feel like we got lucky there.
Who's out there? I don't see anything. All clear. Let's move on.
Huh? Hi.
Hello.
Hey, I heard that.
If you're like, dude, he heard you. I did that intentionally to get spotted by that guy. I thought that might be a good idea. I don't know if it was or wasn't, but it worked. Oh, did it?
Is he dead?
Okay, not what I wanted to do. Alright, we got smelled by dog too. Now take a nap, dog two. It's so rude, and it makes me sad that I did
After
that.
Tetsuji came the 100 years of darkness. Only when the Sumi was nearly gone did the madness stop. Under Otomo the Hungry, who wrote these poems, we bound ourselves to a code of honor.
Gluttony, lust, and rage enslave us. Our appetites make us unworthy.
Am I a Sumi? Is that what it is? We're the Sumi? I don't remember that. There's a pole? What? So we got all three of them. So now we just need to pickpocket another key and get smelled by one more dog. I'm glad I went back there. I don't think I would have been able to go back. I think this would have been like a point of no return here, so I'm glad I did that. There's still other goodies and stuff we can acquire. Where's who?
There's the guard with the other key. I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
What was that? Go check it.
What was that?
Approaching. Shots fired. No contact. Starting search.
Here's something out there.
Oh God, no. I don't want to.
Someone's got it.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Oh God, no. No.
It's clear, but stay alert. Must be nearby.
No, no, no. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Who the hell is this guy?
I heard something.
I picked up a guy instead of going behind the... I picked up a guy instead of going into the hiding hole. Dang it.
There's the guard with the other key. I almost feel bad for him.
I know I heard something around.
I just heard something. Hey, buddy, you okay?
No contact.
No, can't do that. He also shot me, which was bad. Which was really bad.
I almost feel bad for
I
him.
think I heard something.
Almost.
Go check that out, will ya?
I hear him.
Come on, show your...
Hey, I heard that. Lights out. He's using shadows.
Who's fooling around out
It's
there?
gotta be him.
Oh crap. All of that went terrible.
It's clear.
There's nothing here.
Well, turn off your flashlights then, so I can kill you.
Man
I
down.
just heard something. Checking it out. I think someone's down.
Not like that though.
There's the guard with their key. I almost bad for him. Almost.
I heard something there. Check it out.
It just went out. Did you hear something?
Go check that over there.
Hear the delay. Wait.
I heard something.
Dooku.
What is this guy?
What's up, J-Dot? How you doing?
No sign of target over here.
I don't want to die. Oh God, no. Who the hell is this guy? What is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, shit. No. What is it? Must have been. Where is it?
It's clear.
All good in the relative hood. How are you and making ninjas with Ninja Mars? We're doing ninja stuff. I, for some reason, thought the door was closed. It wasn't. It was wide open.
I heard something.
You're out there identifying yourself.
What was that? What was that? Go see what that noise was over there.
Need to get that fixed.
What happened to the light?
What happened to the lights?
Everything seems fine.
No one. Let's move on.
There's the guard with the other key. I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
Aha! Hey, you opened the door again. No. Quiet things happen over here.
How dare you make me hide from you?
We're being very, very quiet, but also creepily loud. I gotta get smelled by the dog. Okay. 3 dogs have now snifferooed on my snifferoo. My gift for sniff. Is there anything up there? You can sniff on these. There was nothing down here. Feel like there should be treasure all up in these parts. Big. Got no like guards over here? What a weirdo. Oh, I'm coming at him in the... Got him. Yeah, it's probably death. Let's not do the death there.
Look, there's Karajan, hiding like a coward while his guards do the fighting.
Kill Karajan without being detected. You got it, game. I'm great at being detected. I mean, being detected. Huh. Is that gonna come back down? And what's it finding up there? There's an X. Oh, I bet you we gotta get to all these X's. Okay. The next X. We gotta get to the next X. Is it coming back down? Yeah, that's right. You won't come back down. I'm gonna hide on your bottom real quick. Uh-oh. Yep, I was dead. There was no way I was living through that. That timing was all kinds of jacked up. We needed to do this, you know? A little bit of that. Probably a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit of this too. Some of that. Oh ho ho, who would know?
Stop! I can tell you!
Whoops.
Alright, go check so many zeros. The number will look like one long howl.
You weren't supposed to do that? My bad? I thought it was a good thing. Turns out that what I just did was a bad thing. My bad. My
If we
bad.
shut off that generator, we'll bring down the lasers, and then nothing will stand between us and Karajan.
Laser beamage. I'm talking about night lasers. I don't think I want to go there. I'm just gonna... This is my favorite part of the game, that right there. Dropping a body through the floor, that shit's just too hilarious. We're just gonna move these guys back here. No! Just in case we make some noise and the game's like, I hear you. Oh, this guy's, got him. We have to get by that though somehow. Well, there was a door up there? Okay, let's try that instead. Not bad. Yeah, we can do that. The good stuff. Oh shit, what does that do? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I misunderstood. I misunderstood the rules of the game. The deck was stacked. I was misinformed. Applesauce? This game is straight applesauce, yo. Crap. Went a little too early, I guess. I just didn't want to get my toesies fricasseed, you know? What? do you do? Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Master Chief Collection. Patience. That might have worked. I don't know. Yep, here we go. Turn them off. Woo! Woo!
Stop! Don't do this! Bring me to your master! I know what you want! And it is anything! Just spare me!
I just jumped down there like it was nothing. And that was a bad decision. Because it wasn't nothing, it was something. Bingo, bango.
Guards! I need more men in here now!
I also need men. How do I do this? Okay. Okay, don't do that. No. Hidden. Okay. Actually hidden.
Beginning sweep.
Not good. Not good. The opposite of good. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it is real bad. I got myself into a pickle. I'm out of said proverbial pickle.
Is he gone?
Did I not do it? Okay, we did.
Wait, what is this junk from Hessian doing here? I'd understand if his eye brought back some treasure, but what is this armor? Why did he bring back guns? We weren't just sent to kill Karajan. We were sent to steal from him. Did his eye make you accept the mark for this? Have you thought about not killing yourself? Yes, I know. You'd bring shame on yourself and your clan. But is that worse than a wrongful grave?
I will not die. Let's go. What, you gonna make me...
My suspicions were right. Azai has lied to us. I have gone to the greenhouse near Tabriz to set things straight. Go with honor. But watch yourself, Dasan.
Please, you must spare yourself. At least until we know what's really going on.
You have saved us all. You defeated our enemies. And now we have their weapons and their technology.
Azai didn't save us from Hessian. He'll warp everything we stand for.
The time has come. Stop him. He must not get away.
Oh, ninja smokescreen. Okay. We're still not done. Oh. Cardboard box. A plain old box that provides concealment from guards as long as it remains stationary. I love box. I would like box, please. The more potent concoction, these darts destroy the victim's sanity and cause them to harm themselves. Okay. Self-harm. Very good. I purchased a box. With the power of box, I believe we will win.
Before the restoration, as the other clans strayed and disbanded, a merchant sold us a secret. He led us to a flower whose petals burned with toxin.
Dosan's trail leads here, the source of the ink in your marks. If Azai has a secret, it's in there.
What? Retrieve the keys without using any items. What? Recover the Sumi without taking any damage. What? Get the tattoo needles without being detected. What? How am I gonna do any of that? Retrieve the keys without using items.
These bandits are tricky and ruthless. Watch out for traps. And whatever you do, don't get caught.
You
They'll
don't
torture
get
you for
caught.
days and let the insects finish you off.
Kadong! Oh, you have to hold it down. My bad. Boop. How'd that hit me? What the hell hit me? Live.
These bandits are tricky and ruthless. Watch out for traps, and whatever you do, don't get caught. They'll torture you for days and let the insects finish.
Not supposed to take damage, right?
These bandits are tricky and ruthless. Watch out for traps, and whatever you do, don't get caught. They'll torture you for days and let the insects finish you off.
I would very much like not be tortured. That's the dream. I did it! Oh. But there was nothing to achieve by doing the I did it.
The wood is rotting. The stone is crumbling. Does anyone still live out here?
Are we here? What?
These bandits are tricky and ruthless. Watch out for traps, and whatever you do, don't get caught. They'll torture you for days and let the insects finish you off.
Dang it. Fricky McFrickerstein.
The wood is rotting. The stone is crumbling. Does anyone still live out here? These bandits are tricky and ruthless.
God damn it!
Watch out for traps, and whatever you do, don't get caught. They'll torture you for days and let the insects finish you off.
Literally impossible.
The wood is rotting. The stone is crumbling. Does anyone still live out here?
Oh, you... Oh, but it would be like... the other side? Maybe I can't get up there? I don't know if there's anything up there. Okay. No detection. Funny. Gong. Here today, gong tomorrow. How come they get to walk by it? Hey, I was thinking, ha, that fool's gonna die because he's gonna try to walk by that shit, and it didn't do anything to him.
What was that?
Getting lied to all over the place. All over the place.
This stupid sand. I can't see a thing.
I can see things.
There are more traps inside. Remember to use the Mark of Farsight, so you'll know what you're getting into.
What? I can somehow get down there? He fell.
You spotted it. He got someone.
Why can they see through things? I can see through things. That makes sense. Doy. They should not be able to see through things.
Is this already broken? Come closer. You spotted it.
Not going well.
You spotted it. Hey, coming for you.
I thought it was gonna grab something, but it didn't. You have to go into the building to get down there?
Spotted at the edge of town. Are you out there?
Hmm.
My confession.
This had better be good.
A voice in my ear gives excuses in the tongue I do not speak. It is hot, and I am sinking.
It's a terrible confession. Basically, not a confession at all. Not a confession at all. Not a confession at all.
The half-dead rat hasn't broken yet. But give it time. He'll give me the tattoos. Not if I break him first.
Oh, I'll break you. Got him. Got them. I don't think we have a choice but to go down here, huh? Who dat?
Oh, Dosan.
I find?
When I got here, the bandits seized me. They tried to make me give them the marks. But I refused. Orda-san's not worth much. But I have my honor. You must save me. Find the key to unlock these chains. And find the tools they stole from me. You can't cut the chains. You must find the keys.
Oh, so far away. Retrieve keys without using items. Recover the sumi without taking any damage. Get the tattooed needles without being detected. I can't do any of that. Is my grappling hook considered an item? No one can do those things. That's absurd. You'd have to be some sort of master ninja or something like that. That guy had no idea that I was about to rip his face off with my face. You coward. I'm just trying to get off of the wall. Whee! There's definitely like stuffing things we can do in there, stuffing things. HR stuffing stuff. You dirty cheater. He looked back way quicker than I expected him to. I don't think anybody else is patrolling around here.
Did I hear something? What was that? When did this break?
Ooh. Yes, please. Let's get it. What? The fuck? What? Think we fucked up? Don't jump back up like an idiot. There you go. Easy peasy, squeeze my lemons.
In the sand outside the fortress, I kneel. The blade in my hand shakes. I hold it to my chest, where the shame chokes me. I crave relief, but I force myself to drop the blade.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That guy just turned around at like the least opportune time. Is he just like straight up hearing me? I probably don't have to kill him. Want to though. Boy, their timing really sucks.
We will find you. The wind covered his tracks.
Sumi is usually kept underground, in an airtight chamber. A chamber just like this one.
Collect the tattoo Sumi. Recover the Sumi without taking any damage.
Are you up there? Why did this break?
Imperfect? Lies. It didn't get no more perfect. Well.
Was this already broken? Was this already broken? He must be somewhere else. He'll be back.
What's the purpose of raising that then? I mean, there's something down there. Oh, I thought it was marked. Or maybe just not in the way I thought it was going to be marked. Yeah. So they're just saying, like, it's gonna be in the general area. Dang it. How am I supposed to know that guy's there? I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Okay, yep, don't.
That must be the jailer. Who knows what he did to Dasan to try to make him cooperate.
What's up, Dragon Crusaders? How you doing, homie? How goes it? I got one more thing to... haiku thing, the central tower. Right. Nice. I hit the wrong damn button. Preston, while watching, doing great. Dude, I'm glad to hear it.
You cannot hide forever.
Yeah, but I can try to hide forever.
Must have been animal.
Retrieve the keys without using any items. I pickpocketed him, then I stabbed him in the face. That's how we roll. That's how we roll in these parts. How you like dem apples, right? Here we go. Anything up and over here? Any cool, cute treasures? There was a cool, cute treasure just for us. The game loves giving us cool, cute treasures for our treasure collection. We love it. I know you guys like cool, cute treasures. Smash. Let's go down there. Let's not go down there.
I heard something.
I have failed. In the greenhouse, in the beds of dry dirt, the flowers are dead. I check them all and find just one petal left. A fly chews it. I crush the insect with my fingers and feel childish.
That wasn't the wind.
Stop hitting the wrong buttons, you dummy. I don't know why in these situations we can't just like easily grab the wall. It's rough because I'm bad, you know?
Hear something?
Alright, good. We didn't wake the dogs this time. That's what was important. Not waking the dogs. Now we didn't wake the dogs. Now dogs aren't barking at us. Bark, bark, bark. The cute bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Go back over here. We get like another checkpoint again? Yep. Easy checkpoint. Duh. Double checkpoint. Duh. Hello, friend! What a pleasant surprise. It's not really. Got him. We just need that. We got all three of the things, so I just need to get the tattoo needles without being detected. I thought we had to do like the whole level without like taking damage and stuff like that. I was just wrong.
Look, Dosan's tools are up there. I guess they were still hoping they could force Dosan to use them.
What if I force him to use them on me? In a highly erotic way.
was that? I heard something.
Shit. I didn't realize I was gonna activate the guy upstairs. That was...
Closer. One has fallen. I've been
Okay, something blew up. I didn't see it there.
Yes. He got someone. Hey,
No.
Are you up there?
This guy gonna come check me out. Check me out, son. As I steal your precious artifacts. Get out of here. That looks like it's maybe the way back over here. We need to go up there first. Let's go do it. Let's do our uppies. Yeah. Uppies is important. That guy's now napping. I just wanted to jump down from the wall. God damn it. Not fun being stupid sometimes, you know? No detections. I will free the Docin man. Do you know the Docin man? Do you know the Docin man, the Docin man, the Docin man? Do you know the Docin man? Who's a Docin guy? Who's a Docin guy? Does Docin mean, cute tattoo artist guy. I don't know what the hell a docent is. Pretty cute old man.
Storm this bad. It's so thick that I keep seeing figures in the gusts.
I'm a figure in the gust. Did you know that?
Closer. Get closer. It must have been something.
It was something. It was me, your friend. Me. Your friendly me friend. Me, the guy that's your friend. Me. Me, the friend.
What was that?
No one heard that. You don't run into explosives! I mean, maybe you do. You're not supposed to, though. I'm not gonna go that way. The way keeps, I believe, making me sad. Hello, everyone!
Flowers have been dead a year. Maybe more. As I knew about it, he must have. You must stop Azai. And that means I must give you the last mark.
But you're gonna use the gross tattoo stuff. I want the good tattoo stuff, dude. We just barely got it. I'm glad we murdered who we murdered. I should have checked the score. Oh, he got shot.
We can't just leave Dosan here. He deserves better than being left for the vultures.
You really think tattoos give you magical powers? Escape the first stalkers without being seen. Bypass all bandits without taking any damage. Kill 5 enemies using traps. What's a trap?
Dosan should be laid to rest at home, in the shrine. I'm ashamed that we must leave him out here. Alone. Your trials are over, Dosan. I pray we're as brave when we stand before ours.
Yeah, just put some dirt on him. He'll be fine. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care because he's dead.
Can you feel the effects of the final mark? Nobody has borne it for years. But the legends say that you'll move so quickly, it'll seem as if you vanished in thin air. I hope that's true. I can't see another way to get out of here alive.
That sounds like gibberish to me, lady. But cool gibberish? No? Oh, my controller just turned on. That's good. That's good. We haven't replaced the batteries in here in a little while, so... Makes sense. It's like, I'm not using a mouse. That's nonsense. Oh, right, because my controller turned off. That's not nonsense. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, okay. They won't let me climb up there. Got it. That's a no-go, bro. I totally understand. Let's get out of here. It's a terrible place to be. No one likes that. Go over here. Falling stronghold. Use the mark of serenity to escape. Serenity now!
Look at that. We'll never get through there. Unless... We had to leave everything behind, except your darts. Let's hope that's enough to get out of here. Those things will have a harder time following us if we split up. I'll meet you outside the ruins. Be careful.
What the hell are they doing? Oh, they just know I'm there? Can I, like, work behind them? Bam! I wanted to try to kill the robot lady in her cool armor gear. I'm not. You can't, like, stealthily kill them. Oh god, they're gods. Oh, I don't have a sword. Wait. What did it say? I don't have my sword right now. Okay. Well, now it makes more sense. I didn't know that that was the case. I did not know that that was the case. Now I feel like I'm smarter. I was not seen. I was only heard briefly. Man, that turkey didn't see me. You can't. I was in stealth mode, all right? I thought they were jumping down. Oh, you can't just spam it. Maybe there was no reason to come over here. I thought for sure, like, why would they let me on the rooftops? that shark monster. Probably shouldn't have done that. Cereal, what's a shark monster? I don't know. Something that's like constantly fart pooping. You know? Out of fear? Kind of what I do. Delightful. There's definitely something right there. Not good. Boy, when you don't know, whoops, when you don't know where there's an enemy, it's terrifying. I thought that that was like a cool skill that didn't allow them to see me. Got scammed on? Alright, we'll just wait here. I'll wait. What? Oh, that room is just awkward as hell to try to get through. And I really wish we had the checkpoint when we got there. So maybe they check, like, movement in their little bubble. I don't know what that field is, but... it's like a movement field. Want to do it like a 40th time here. It's a whole nother area over there. Being in narrow areas with these dudes is, frustrating as hell.
I have failed, but I cannot surrender. This era does not belong to us, but we can take from it. I have seen today's soldiers and the weapons they use. With these tools, we could adapt, and we could survive.
Well, how though? When I was doing that before, they couldn't see me. So maybe we're done here? Maybe we got by everything? I never ended up in there though. Or maybe you can get in there. Maybe you can't. Turds. All of them. That is 100% death. Oh my god, man. There we go. Thought I dodged it. Thought I got clever. Definitely do it in a way that they don't, you know, want you like accidentally doing something. Why did that all of a sudden hit me? I was under it and then I wasn't? Weird.
Nothing.
Bypass all the bandits without taking damage. Alright. Have you seen the way I've been playing this game? Have you seen? I don't think you've seen. What? Whoops.
Be so lucky twice. We will find you.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I heard that. I know there's something around here. We got him. They're coming for you. Come on, show yourself. There's nothing here. Sign of him here.
If he can walk back into that other area, we can get him. Doesn't look like he's going to, though. You damn fool! Okay, so we just need to wait to be able to get by this guy. I was thinking maybe we could get both of them over there, but doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to. Oh, there's nothing here? Nothing here?
Come on now. He must be somewhere else. Yes, come closer. We know you're here. You must be somewhere else.
I did not think that that was going to kill me.
I hear something. Show yourself. No trace, but we will find him.
Okay, so taking that guy, I don't know what we do about this dude over here, though.
Are you out there?
Where that guy?
He must be somewhere else.
I am. Nearby, though.
What was that? Yes, come closer. He must be somewhere else. Someone is down. He must be somewhere else.
didn't disable it.
He must be somewhere else.
We have to go back around again. Thought I disabled it. I ran over there and I was like, oh good, I disabled it. No. No, I didn't.
We'll find you. Maybe he fled.
Oh yeah, I don't know how we're gonna...
One has fallen.
Okay. We got all that stuff taken care of, so we're just now looking for the final two sonnets or whatever, haikus. Haikunits. You artichoke? I don't know what we would have done if I didn't get that first lever. You just restarted the checkpoint, I guess. Great. I just don't get it. Why are these... Sure. Cool. I like how the explosives work as, like, weight. That was problematic, wasn't it? Where was I gonna go? There was nowhere to hide. Oh, I get it. Of course. Hell yeah. I wonder if these appear in any specific order, like the whatever these scroll things, challenges and stuff are. When they appear in here, where you've got 1, 2, 3, I wonder if they appear in like a specific order. Uh-huh. I don't think I understand. With a no? Oh, you could just do that. Gotcha. Like, if you one fuck up. understand what I'm supposed to do. What in the world do I do? What hit me? No way that something hit me there. So you can't do that. Am I supposed to have like another ability here? What do I do? You can't duck. I don't understand this. I need to get over there so that we can get... Like, there's a switch that works with all the different things here, but nothing... I honestly have no idea what they want me to do here. I don't have an ability that makes me immune to arrows, you know? I don't know how that happened, and I don't know why. It's not giving me... I don't know what's happening here. I'm just warping when I hit... What happened? Why is... How did I end up behind the shadow thing before? I don't understand what's going on. No idea why we got to where we got. What is happening? There's no, like, arrow that, like, indicates what I'm doing. It feels like luck? I don't know what's happening. What is this? So sometimes it's gonna work and other times it isn't. There's nothing here. Oh, I used it there. I'm holding down the Y button. Oh, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I understand that now. I had to use left trigger. I was just hitting the Y button. Yeah, I'm an idiot. What's new? Fuck. I feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Stupid? That would be the one. I was just hitting the Y button, so it was like randomly.
One last student to bear the mark. The man who should have replaced me must instead sacrifice himself for me and for us all.
I am an idiot. That was actually a really fun one. Once I realized what the hell I was doing, it was super clever. I just feel really silly. Really silly. But what's new? When do I not feel silly? I'm not a silly Billy. Up here to the right. Oh, won't let me warp onto that wall. I chose to go in the wrong place. I don't know what you want me to do there. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. Fair. What now? So I can't land there? So what do we do? What do you want me to do here? I don't see where I can go. Fuck. If I can somehow jump there. Bow game. Why did I do it last time? The stalker killed itself, so I guess I didn't have to. Want to jump over there.
When the night falls, I pick up my blade and I turn on the bandits. I kill 10, 20 before they start to flee. And then I walk outside and collapse. The shame stays in my gut, and I accept it. I rest until I have the strength to go home, to lie, and to lead. The crescent moon cuts. I sink into the ground and wish the sand away.
Holy crap, man.
This confession? It sounded more like a death poem.
They just wouldn't stop talking. Just kept going. I don't know what I do there. That was very confusing. Don't do that, though. Not having a weapon's tough. Cool. Got another indirect kill. Nice. Idiots. Not good. Hmm. It's my turn. Go away.
So that's what his eye's up to. Lying to us, hiding his mistakes, and trying to make us more like those things. You know what you must do. Go back to your master and kill him.
But you kill him.
We're almost there. When you meet your friends, your master, will you be ready?
Always ready for a little bloodshed.
Here we are. I don't think anyone will be pleased to see us.
Remain undetected until you recover your equipment. Stealth kill 3 hallucinations in less than 15 seconds. Stealth kill from a hiding spot after moving into it with serenity. Hallucinations, murder them. How? How? Oops. How murder? Like, how murder are we talking about here? On a scale
There's the
of...
secret entrance. Remember the key. Hidden in light, shown in shadow.
In light, shown in shadow. Why is it glowing here? No! Ah. I know magic. What? Oh, this is just how we get in. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of puzzly, but also not, you know? Does it come back? It does. Very interesting. Okay.
We've used these tunnels countless times to sneak out on missions. But this must be the first time anyone's used them to sneak in.
How you get in here? Did you just do all the cool stuff that I just did? Cause I mean, you a cool ninja and all, but I don't think you're like me ninja cool. You know? That was kind of neat. I think what we just...
Are the hallucinations getting stronger? You have to be careful. You may start to see enemies who aren't even there. And if your mind thinks you've been shot, your body will believe it.
That's not how things work. According to who? Bzz, bzz.
Those tracks will kill you, and so will the train. There's a reason no one but us ever uses these tunnels.
Buzz, buzz, and buzz, buzz. Fuzzy little bees. Whoops. My bad. I'm gonna close it though. For real? I forgot that they had flashlights and stuff. Flashlights are pretty cool. Huh? Huh? There we go. We got all them lights out. Distracted the crap out of them. Will it kill me on the ceiling? I think is the real question there. Where am I going? Left? Right? Up? Down? I wanted to see what was to the right. There's... What? Why did that hurt me? Why are you jumping off of it? Alright. I don't know what was happening. I just didn't hold anything that time. I was just holding down and then he was jumping off. So I just didn't hold anything and that seemed to solve whatever the issue I was having there. So I guess we're putting out that light so I can do something here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool. Guess off to the other side now. No, we can't do it. Right, so... yeah, you can't have everything lit up at once. I'm a unicorn? And... but how do we deal with the motors? Oh. I knew that. Duh. Obviously knew that. Duh. But how I get up now? I gotta get up just to get down. I don't know how to get down. Eat more prune cake? That'll work. That'll work. We did it. No one thought we could, but we did.
Funeral rites for the one who bears the mark.
Before dawn, the ninja, or kunoichi, who bears the mark kneels in the light of their final moon. The clan has no power, but still they give their life to the clan. With a final prayer, they surrender to the
Eep. Okay. Nice, we did that. Now there's yellow in here. I don't know why that's yellow.
Before we go any further, you'll need weapons. Old Tyra always kept plenty on hand at the top of the watchtower.
What watchtower? All along the watchtower? Holy mackerel, is a long-ass level. What watchtower? You can say words, but it doesn't mean I get them. Ah! Oh, is this it? Aw, scammed. I see you. With some nerd in here doing math on his computer. TI-82. Work at them TI-82s. Did I want that there? Yup.
Good old Tyra. Even in death, you never let us down. Now we must find Azai before they find us.
Stealth kill 3 hallucinations in less than 15 seconds. What's a hallucination? How do I stealth kill it? Stealth kill from a hiding spot after moving into it with serenity. Serenity now? While falling or jumping, press and hold A to slow your descent. Dude, mega box. A unique stealth kill can be performed while hiding under the box. You know it! Box stealth. No, do it. There we go. You gotta confirm your purchase. Armored sleeves. Reduce a body to dust in an instant, or noisy devour a living enemy. I love hungry insects. Hungry, hungry insects. Right? We could go for some better lock-picking action too, right? Blinds guards wearing night vision googles. They got googles. Y'all got any googles? I don't know what we should pick up here. Kind of like the idea of being in a box. I only have one box. Boxy Brown. Oh yeah. Box. You fool! I feel like that was my opportunity to warp into a hidden thing. There'll be more, I think. Let's go up here. Right. Wow, 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 wow. Excuse me? What?
This area is crawling with stalkers. It might be safer to duck into the subway tunnels and sneak past them.
I'm talking about the subway. Dude, they kicked my ass. This doesn't seem fair. Now, how do I kill them? I can't stealth kill these guys? That's kind of stupid, isn't it? No fucking way. How do you get a checkpoint there? That's so fucked up. That doesn't seem right to me. That shouldn't be possible.
At sunrise, the pyre is erected 6 feet tall and kindled with branches from the trees of Hisumu-jo. The body is placed on the pyre and burned. The fire scorches off the mark, and the spirit slips free of the trials of this life.
Yeah, I don't know what we ended up doing there, but boy, that did not feel great. Where am I going there? What? Oh, maybe down? I see. I did not see the down there before. How are we gonna stealth kill 3 hallucinations in less than 15 seconds? I don't know if that's intended, but that's what we did. Alright, what do we got here? What are these checkpoints? What are they doing to me?
At sunset, the entire clan takes part in the Kotsuage and offers their gratitude to the one who has become an ancestor. A lesson and a warning. The master buries the remains in the shrine, in the heart of Hisumujo. For without this death, the clan could not stand.
Okay, there we go. We got our hallucinations. So we're just getting stealth from a hiding spot after moving into it with Serenity. I mean, we got it. I just can't do anything yet.
What did I see?
All right. Healthy. I didn't realize they were moving their flashlights like that. That's my fault. You idiot. Alright, let's knock the lights out again. Nice. Raw hallucination. Yeah, it was the only one that I saw was in there. We're close to the second tier. I would like to respond with, oops. Whoops. I knew it was something. I didn't know what it was. It turned out to be a trap. So if you know what a trap is, then you know exactly what that was. A trap. Do not fall into the traps. I believe, idiot. Involved there. Alright, so we have to figure out some way to get by you. I win. I believe that's I win. I believe that's what that was I win, right? I win.
We're back. Not much of a homecoming, is it?
I love to come
Time
home.
confront his eye. At this hour of the night, he must be in his garden.
Find and confront Arai. Oh, I'll confront him real good with my ears. I mean, my something. It's very important to confront things with. Yeah, those are excellent confrontation right there. People wonder how you confront so well. It's neat having the warp thing. I like it. Oh, what's the boogie face doing there? The boogies. Oh, is that a big boy? I don't know how to, I don't really know how to deal with those guys. You need to stun them to deal with them. I largely feel we just leave those guys alone.
Of course, they locked the place down. But if I remember correctly, there's a switch in the old dojo that opens these doors.
Dojo. Distracted is not the same as stun, though. It's like we're going down. I'm talking about down, down. All right. This turkey's gonna come in here. I gotta be quicker. This jive turkey. I'll stash you for later.
I know I heard something over here.
Well, I thought we were just gonna like jump
We haven't
into
set
him.
footing here since we were students.
And why would we set foot in here? Should we be putting our feet in here? That's the real question. Whoops.
Do you remember this test? The statue holds the lever tight, and you have to find the release.
No, I do not remember. Do you remember? It was dark in there. All right, I got it. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the sniper. How's he not shooting anybody? Nice. Also nice. Meow. Easy peasy. Oh dear God, let me move!
This is part of the test too. The doors will open on their own after a few moments. Just hold on.
What? Well, that's no good. I've made a terrible mistake. Great.
No sign of him here. Guard down. Protect!
Why? 'Cause you're an idiot, Serial. I know, and it's hard being me. Like 4 minutes of being in here. It ain't easy being greasy. As I realized, as soon as I did it, I was like, oh, right, he's about to go and inspect there. Just be patient for 2 seconds. Be patient for 2 seconds! I'm just going. I'm more angry at the fact that there's a clock ticking down, but maybe it ticks down and we go in there and we're good to go, right? What do I do to just drop down? There is no down, but there is a down! And sometimes I utilize it, that's the thing. We're a utilizer, you know? Meow. We're a dirty, no good utilizer. Nope. Nope. I can't get out! Break all these lights that we can, because those ladies are going to be stalking us. Oh, realized there was a corpse there. There is down, J-Dot, and we're just bad at down.
This is part of the test, too. The doors will open on their own after a few moments. Just hold on. We know you're in here. It's open. Get out of there. It's open. Get out of there.
Ninja skills! Dude, that was so lucky. Listen to the song Get Low? No, you listen to it. Why would you make me listen to that? The Yin Yang Twins? You listen to the Yin Yang Twins. How you think the Yin Yang Twins gonna help in being a ninja? Unless you skeet, skeet, skeet and everyone. We gonna skeet? Cause if we skeeting...
Now nothing stands between us and Tazai.
I mean, I'm not hearing a no to the skeeting, so we must be skeeting. That's what you lack in ninja skeet. I know! That's what I've been saying this whole time, is we haven't skeeted enough. Where's my ninja skeet technique? I got a box. I got step 1.
Welcome home.
I don't want to play that level again. It's because we raised the alarm, man. That we got fucked. Well, no, that would have been 3,000. That would have been enough. Dang. Dang a dang, a diggity dang, a dang a dang, a dig a dang do.
Put down your sword. I am not your enemy.
You risked our lives and our clan, all to hide your failure.
Who are you listening to? Have the hallucinations grown so strong? The voice you hear is temptation. It is trying to trick you, to turn you against us, to lead you into madness. You must not let it.
I've never lied to you.
You swore an oath to save the clan. Sacrifice yourself. Reclaim your honor. And you will give us a chance to survive.
The clan gave up its honor, its guts, and its pride. It's not worth saving.
I will leave you to make your decision.
No.
Take our ancestral blade from its shrine, and come when you are ready.
I want to listen to my inner hot chick. I'm always ready to come. I want to listen to my inner hot chick. That's the good thing to listen to. If you have an inner hot chick, you listen to them. They know what's up.
The clan bows its head in shame, as it should.
You can bow in shame?
After we kill Azai, we must cleanse the rest of the clan. None of them have any honor. They called him Azai the Measured, but Azai the Fallen will be his legacy. This is the shrine of our ancestors. I wish we could hear their advice.
I ignore it. Oh, we have to do both of them?
When you finally face Azai, don't let me down. He needs to pay for what he has done.
If he doesn't have any cookies, we'll cut him.
Let me tell you the story of the ink.
Oh. You gonna tell the story, sir?
I'm here to help you. Rule number one, don't get me killed.
Look around. The flowers have been dead a year, maybe more.
You picked the wrong guys to rob, Sensei.
Is he gone?
They say never seen anyone live long enough to find out.
You and I, we've always been together.
I blend in so well. True. Bye-bye. Dude, I'm a bird! Oh! Take that, Yoda. You listen to your inner hot chick. That's why I make all the right decisions whenever I make decisions. You listen to the inner hot chick. Dude, this game's really fun. This game's really fun. I've never played the original one, so we're playing Mark of the Ninja Remastered. It looks really nice. I like the presentation. The cutscenes remind me of like something around, you know, like the DC Superman and Batman cartoons of the 90s and Cartoon Network, a little like Samurai Jack kind of thing. That kind of more minimalistic art style was really popular and just reminds me a lot of that, like blocky fingers and stuff like that. So like the cartoon cinematics, I dig them quite a bit. They're very nice. The voice acting's solid too. Very dope voice acting. Didn't really like in Deadlight, the voice acting was kind of questionable, but it's indie game stuff, you know. It's how it is, but I think the voice acting was good. I like the story. You know, you're kind of being used by, well, my perception of is you're kind of being used by your clan to kind of, you're their puppet, you know. They wind you up and get you all tatted up and then tell you you're gonna go crazy, and maybe you do kind of go a little bit crazy. Maybe you kind of do, but they're definitely using you. So, you know, 2 wrongs don't make a right, so we obviously made a 3rd wrong. But you can't let that, I mean, who knows what they're going to do, what they're going to go on and do with all of those, you know, super suits and powers and all that, you know? Absolute power corrupts, right? So, I mean, who knows what the right choice in that situation is, but I like the fact that they give you a choice. Cool story, though. I dig it. I dig it. I had a fun time with it. Like I said, I like the atmosphere. I like the play of light and dark. You can knock lights out. It's a lot kind of like a Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell, you know, in Splinter Cell you can shoot out the lights with Sam Fisher. You can knock out lights, you can distract enemies. There's a ton of ways, you get a ton of tools and stuff like that. So it could lend to replayability. It could definitely lend to replayability if you want to go back through and play the levels in brand new ways and stuff like that. Do more passive playthroughs, you know, if you weren't able to get like all the little in-game achievements, not like you know, like trophies and stuff like that achievements, but they have like little things like tasks that they want you to do, subquests. And those were a lot of fun to try to accomplish. They required us to do a lot of checkpoint reloading, but I never really mind that. You know, you get extra points when you get through a mission without setting off alarms. The only time that I got frustrated, really frustrated, was when they like spawned us in that checkpoint where it was just alert, 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 alert. You know, that was not cool. That was unfortunate. You can't kill for whatever reason, or at least I wasn't able to find out how you could. The super suit ninjas, it didn't seem like you were able to take those guys out, and that doesn't necessarily make me happy. I don't like it when you're not allowed to do that kind of thing. That aside, you do have your options of doing stealth and doing you know, some violence. I don't know how combat actually worked outside. I feel like you're more suited to lurking in the shadows and stuff like that, and they give you lots of opportunities. There's also some like unique little puzzle rooms and stuff that you get to do to like earn your scroll or whatever those things were called. You know, the little story haikus. Those rooms are a lot of fun to try to figure out. I really like those. Those are probably my favorite things in the game. I know that there's like some regular combat in there, but I try to largely avoid that because one hit kills, right? One hit kills. I like the idea of like there's just so much to play with. Like so many little attack tools or distraction tools. I like that. I like that. And there's like, it's not really like, it's sort of light RPG. You get to purchase extra abilities and stuff like that and tools and all that to up your arsenal. I think that's cool. I wonder if there were some ways that you could help take down like the big Titan guys, like the super enemies. You had to like stun them and then you could kill them. I wonder if there was like a tool that you had that would allow you to like kill those guys. Like maybe if you get them in like the smoke or something like that. But there's a variety of ways to play the game, and I always appreciate that. You can approach it kind of how you want. The game's linear, but you have a map and you have a little bit of, it's not really Metroid, but you at least have a map that allows you to like see kind of your path through the level, and it helps you spot the little nooks and crannies that you can go down to find like the little collectible secrets and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. It controls really well too. Every once in a while, but I'm not gonna yell at the game for that. I just feel like it sometimes when you're wall clinging, it feels a little clunky from time to time trying to get off, but that's just because I keep forgetting what you're supposed to do to get down from a wall. That's on me. Do you say you paid a couple of bucks? Well, if you own the original game, it was on sale for like $2 for the remastered version. It was on sale for like $2. So that's why I picked it up. That was on Steam. If you don't own it, I don't think it's much. I think the remastered version's like $15 or something like that. And I think it was on sale for like $6. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know how much I originally paid for the original game. Probably like $5 or $6. So another couple extra bucks. I love it when companies give you the option to upgrade. That's always nice. That's always nice. If there's ever like a remastered version of a game and they're like, hey, you know, sometimes they just give them to you, and other times they're just like, hey, you know, we'll give you like an upgrade pass so you don't have to pay full price since you've already done that before. I like it when they offer that. That's always nice. Everything seemed to fit though. The music was nice. I didn't really feel like it detracted. Like, this is okay. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. You've unlocked New Game Plus. You may start new, more challenging game, but keep all your gear and upgrades. Enemies will be deadlier. Sound rings will not appear, and you'll have a hard time seeing what's behind you. But I won. But I won. But I won. So we need to get that one thing there. I think we have to replay the level and maybe not kill everyone. Like, try to get through as stealthy as possible, not murder people. I think maybe that's what they would want us to do there. We could probably do that. It would probably be really hard, but we could probably manage it. There's also this Dosen's Tale, and I don't know what that is. A tale from the past. So maybe like a small little DLC thing. We'll check that out. I'm not going to do that now. I got to get going. But I really enjoyed this. It was quite a bit of fun. Damn, there's still 16 achievements that you can get. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. But we'll come back and deal with that tonight. But yeah, it's really fun. It was super duper fun. I like this much better than Deadlight. This was a ton of fun. Mark of the Ninja Remastered. That's a big old thumbs up. If you like, one of my issues with stealth games is that I'm just not very patient. Like, if I die once or twice, I become insanely impatient. I'm just like, gotta get back to where we were. That's a me thing, you know? That's not the game's fault. I do that a lot. I do that a lot in a lot of games. So sometimes I do stupid things in stealth games. I like the idea of, I like mixing things up. If I can, I like to be like aggressive, but also do some stealth stuff. It's usually the way I play Assassin's Creed. You know, I'll do a bunch of stealth and then I get caught and then I'm like, yay, murder time. that's kind of how I roll, and I wish you could do a little bit of more of that in this game. It doesn't really feel like there's like regular combat. It just feels like there's, you know, stealth. I think that there's like some regular combat, but I really don't know how you would go about doing it. It's usually better not to raise alarms, right? Alarms bad. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see if there's any cool people we can raid. Anybody playing Mark of the Ninja? Or is it just me? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's just me. It's always just me playing games. Everyone, like, bunch of people that we raid are still playing Elden Ring, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Elden Ring. Anybody got any suggestions of anyone you might want to hang out and see? I'll go perusing. I'll go perusing in retro again, see if there's something neat in there. Bong Queen. People got some funny names. I don't think I would ever think to like name myself Smoky 69 420 Bong Master. Like, that always makes me giggle. Great Bonginator from Bongtown. Smoke weed every day. Not seeing anything that I want to watch in retro. Final Fantasy Rebirth? Yeah, you spell rebirth with a U, apparently, according to me. According to me, you spell it with a U. Rebirth. It's my birthday. We raided someone yesterday, and I thought that they were going to play hard mode, but they didn't play hard mode. Oh, he's playing again. Maybe we'll just go back over there and he's actually playing hard mode. You're not helpful. You know, if it said OnlyFans, that's what I'm talking about. Advertise pornography. Hardcore pornography. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to Kue. They're actually starting up hard mode. He was going through and like grabbing the final weapon yesterday. Now he's actually doing some hard mode. Let's go watch somebody, I don't want to say suffer through hard mode, but play through hard mode. I enjoyed my run of hard mode when we played Rebirth. It was a lot of fun to do hard mode. I don't know if he's just going to go through. I don't know if he's going to do any sort of the VR stuff. It's usually best to hold off doing VR shit until, you know, you've got max level and maxed a bunch of your materia. Some of that stuff is brutal. And legendary. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats going on today. Whatever you got going on today, have great Thursdays. I will be back tonight. And I'll probably do that final mission again to try to get whatever the final little node there is, the in-game achievement for like the max score. And then we'll see whatever the added story was there. I can't imagine that'll be too long. Then we'll probably play something new. So let's be excited about new things. Either way, guys, peace out. Enjoy your Thursdays. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.